everybody, and welcome to stream. Welcome. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. I have a bit of a headache because the headache is back, but it's fine. But hello folks, hello Checky, hello Urano, and hello to all other lurkers as well, because I do see you and you are very appreciated. And yes, more Pokopia, yay! Not used to the headache, but that is fine. I mean, it's my own fault for just not taking any painkillers for whatever reason, but it's just that it's a headache that is just there, and it hurts, and it's a pressure, but it's not like hurt. And therefore I kind of feel like, no, it's unnecessary to take a painkiller, because it's not that bad, but at the same time, it is bad enough that I'm just, yeah, something is not okay. I'm pretty sure it's a stress headache, but that also makes it a bit annoying, because I don't have much to be stressed about. Not really. I have a lot that I'm stressed about. But, I mean, it's gonna turn out fine. So, no need to stress about it, but I stress about it. Even though it's gonna pick up, it's fine. Hello, Starry. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Pretty decent, though. A friend of mine who was over accidentally turned the power of your PC set off, and now your PC thinks your headset and speakers are the same device. Huh. Good luck. Good luck. Good morning, bugs. Good night. Yes. Maybe brain is so used to stress that it's just stressing itself. I think so. I think that is kind of the main part that I've, like, the work that I used to work at. It was like, Doggo, I forgot to give you the bone. Here you go. Yeah, was you good? Was you good? Normally when I stream, I give Doggo a bit of a chewing stick so that Doggo is like, ooh, a stream, nice. So yeah. I kind of forgot to give it to her though, even though during the setup she was just like, you have a chewing bone, I want it. I forgot. But she has it now. She's happy. But yeah, like my last work, it was so much stress all of the time. Like, on a day-to-day basis. At least once per week during the good things. At least once a day during the bad times. I felt like whatever I did was not gonna be good enough. Like, I was not enough. No matter how hard I tried to twist and turn every little bit of me, it was not gonna be enough. And it's not like it's not gonna be good enough or something like that. Like, no, full stop. Not gonna be enough. And that is horrendous. Especially when it's on a daily basis. And my brain and my body is just so immensely used to being stressed. About like the big day-to-day things. And now that it's just like, I have things to stress about. Like, I'm not saying that my stress is invalid, because it's not. It's just that the scale of it probably needs to be dialed down a bit. Like, I feel like it's natural to be stressed about university. That's completely natural, especially because we are now studying subatomic physics. Which is the more difficult cousin of quantum physics, because quantum physics is just like, we're just gonna check on one single electron, because anything more than that is gonna be immensely difficult, and now we're just like, yeah, we're at least gonna study a proton and a neutron together. preferably way more than that. Which means that normally in physics you just go try to calculate everything as precisely as you can. And now we're just like, yeah, we don't know, but if we add these numbers, it works. So we add these numbers. We have no idea why we need to add them. But according to our experiments, we need to add them. Like one insane thing that I learned this week, by the way, in my subatomic physics, thank you very much, is that apparently, you know, in the nucleus of an atom, we have protons, which are positively charged, and we have neutrons, which are like neutrally charged. They have no charge. No positive charge, no negative charge. They are completely neutral. And apparently, to make an atom as energetically efficient as possible, so what they like is that you need to have as many protons as you have neutrons. Generally speaking, they want that. But they also want an even amount of neutrons and protons. So both protons and neutrons want to be even, and they want to be the same amount. Why? I have no idea, and I don't know. I don't think anybody knows. But that it does. And you know, the reason why the neutrons and the protons aren't the exact same amount over the massive nucleuses and stuff like that is because of the electromagnetic force, because two positive particles want to drift apart, but they can't in a nucleus, and therefore we need neutrons to hold everything together. Yeah, I don't know. That's a horrible state of mind. I hope you can get better without handling it. We don't want you to burn out because you're amazing. You should stop it. Definitely enough and excellent that we are. Thank you. Well, yeah, that is part of the reasons why I left that job, because no matter how I tried at that work, it was not gonna work. Like, I was not gonna be enough. So that is definitely part of the reason why I quit there. I have also started looking for other jobs. I have searched, I have like went on one interview, I didn't get the job. I am mildly very disappointed. I ate a lot of chocolate that day. It's fine though, it's fine. I mean, I sort of hope that the school that Ophi works at is gonna start looking for teachers, and I'm just gonna finagling my way into there. Because that would be lovely. Me and Ophi working at the same place. There's gonna be peak. I don't think anything is gonna be able to stop us. Absolutely nothing. Astres, I'll just say advanced calculus is the most I can handle before my brain turns off, much less physics. To be fair, advanced calculus is one of the major stuff where things just like multivariable calculus. That is probably the single course in math and therefore sort of physics that kind of sorts out who can handle the studies and not. Like, multivariable calculus is like, that is the math course that I highly disliked. Algebra though, I love algebra. Calculus though, no. That can go back to France where it came from. No, thank you. I'm gonna stick to my Arabic form of math. I can dabble a bit in the Greek. The French is not for me, okay? The German, completely fine. German side of math is also completely fine with the Mängd. What on earth is mängd? I don't know, number theory and stuff. That is also completely fine. Calculus, though. No. It's from France. That explains so much. I know. It explains so much. I have tea. I have herbal tea today. So hopefully that's gonna help the voice a bit more. New lore dropped in. Know if it was also a teacher. Yeah, she's not. She's a librarian. But she is... she does work with schools some part of the time. She works in a lot of different ways and stuff like that. But some of the time, she works with schools. And on even rarer occasions, she works on schools which are sort of my age group. So yeah. Wishing you good luck to get a place where Ophe is. Yeah, I hope so too. But like I said, they aren't even hiring yet. So, yeah. That is completely just hope. Hello Gina, good luck in your stream. I just lurked today. I have some things I want to take care of today. Yeah, that is completely fine. And thank you for stopping by, Clago. Have a lovely day doing whatever it is that you need to do. I like my sister-in-law came over today, and we both like horses. So we went out for not a ride, because there was no one sitting on the horse, but we took Moose out, just long reins walking behind him, kind of. That was really, really fun. And I even managed to get him into a canter for like 3 steps before I was like, okay, I'm either gonna fall on my nose or we're gonna stop. Please stop. Because, you know, canter is when the horse goes the quickest. It is, you know, the that is the canter. It's fast, especially when Moose goes out into a canter because he's heavy. He does not have the strength to canter slowly. Therefore it goes fast. Therefore I need to run fast. So I just sprinted behind him. But like I said, we went 3 steps and then I was like, oh yeah, we need to stop. And that is 3 horse steps, not 3 my steps. I don't know. We got like 10 meters. I'm currently doing vector calculation. Oh, that's fun. For graphs in math, and I'm not even remotely prepared to handle that. Yeah. Yeah, vector calculations that is one of the first moments that I was like, oh my gosh, what on earth is this? I mean, as long as it's just a vector of like 3, then you can sort of think of it as a line in, you know, space. Because we are in 3D space currently. So you can sort of think of it that way and finagling it and get about. But when it comes to 5 dimensions, you're just like, okay, well, the math works. How on earth I'm supposed to picture this, I have no idea. But vector calculations is fun though, but I will say that I have completely forgotten how to do matrix multiplication, and I need to touch up on that because I need matrix multiplication for the subatomic physics. There are so many matrices. And I do not remember how to multiply them. I know everyone else do, of course. Of course. Stopping is good. Stopping is really good. Especially when you're handling 800 kilograms of an animal. Yeah, pretty good to know how to stop. I am not sure how many numbers the vectors will have by the end, but I think that topic will stay with me until the end of the year. Yeah. I mean, the easy part though is that when it comes to more numbers in the vectors, you just do the same thing. You just do it more times. So, for me, I kind of like to learn it, like, for me, it's just like the 3 dimensions. It's fine, it's comfortable, and it works. It's even better with 2, but it's fine. So, yeah. Also, my apologies for the late greeting, but hello there. Hello there. Hello there. I was about to say, why on earth do I not have sound? But it's because I turned it off. If I turn off sound, that might be the reason why there is no sound. But we're at the game today, and we're gonna not talk that much because it's Southern Scottish, but it's fine. I do not trust my little brain to not start hurting even more. And especially because, like, this is part of the reason why I think it's stress related. Because I have, like, a pain behind my eyes, which is kind of, you know, migraine-y, but not migraine, but ish. So, yeah. I was about to say that I think I'm just gonna rest tomorrow and eat ice cream. And then I remembered that we have a big boss fight tomorrow on the TTRPG. But yeah, this is our little house. I find it kind of cozy that you wake up in the bed in your house. It's kind of cute. Except for my big house in my other save file, because there I always sit on the sofa for some unknown reason. Ooh, I have stuff. I have 2 jars of honey. I feel like I also need to headbutt stuff because I need berries. Hi? Does everyone wants to speak with me? No, we're fine? Okay, good. Charmander. Wait, could it be? Could what be? You want to speak, and you want to speak with me. And you want to speak with me. Everybody wants to speak with me. Oh, we have a little shallows. And you can wait. I say to the Squirtle telling me that I can't wait. But I have a shallows here. See? More important. Nice to meet ya. I'm looking for my friend right now. They look just like me, just a different color. And it's a really pretty color to boot. I gotta do my best each and every day so I can be just as pretty as them. Of course, of course. Whoops, I didn't mean to say all that. Don't tell them what I said, okay? Okay. So this is a little sea slug Pokemon. Nom 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 nom. Atati. So this Pokemon can often be seen along seashores. It is capable of spending a limited amount of time on land. This little dude, or dudette, spends a lot of time on land though. Hello, cutie. Oh yeah, we have something over there. Why did I not clean this out? I think I was in a bit of a hurry yesterday. I was starting to get real tired. Lumber. Give me lumber. Now, let's see who this is. Because there's 2 different things that they can be. I got 1 last time. This time, I'm probably gonna get the same because I got the not rare one. I got the same. A human. Wait, maybe not? Are you a Pokemon? Whew, okay, guess I'm safe for now. This place looks nice and quiet, so I think I'll stay around here for a while. Let's be friends, okay? Mom probably would like a place like this too. She probably would. So where's the skull of its deceased mother? Its cries echo inside the skull and come out as a sad melody. Yeah, comes with grave and flowers, and I am very sure that the mother is also able to be found here. But yeah, can build like dry habitats, so you are not gonna like this place for very long. Slender objects. Group activities. Okay. Hello. I have food for you. Did I not bring Charmander to light the candle? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I forget. It's Pikachu. Of course, of course. Sorry, I had to take care of something real quick, so my evil lair remains unexploded. Oh, yeah. Unexploded lair is to be preferred. What did I miss? That we ignored, and we told... Squirtle told me that Squirtle can't wait. And I told Squirtle that, no, you can wait. And then we ran up to greet Shallows. And then Cubone. To be fair, if you only get one of each Pokemon, shiny hunting would be kind of difficult. Yeah, there is that, but there's different forms, so maybe there's event Pokemon that are shiny. I wouldn't know. Oh, you look so sad up there. Okay, now you're happy. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not so sure. Like, I really like that they are just normal Pokemon, but they have different personalities and stuff. And like, I can definitely see people wanting to shiny hunt and stuff, but at the same time, like, that would be obnoxious. So yeah. Yeah, I don't think that I miss shinies and stuff like that. I know that a lot of people do, but for me it's not... I know. I don't care that much about it. Not in games like these. Because this is way more of an RPG to me. Like a role-playing game and stuff like that. So yeah. Just gonna water some bits and pieces every now and then, and it's fine. That is Paris's home. I did not realize that we can have two habitats that close to one another, but apparently we can. I could handle shinies in a way like Explorers of Sky had a shiny Celebi as a specific separate character. Yeah, that's probably what I feel like too. Like, if they are to do shinies, it should probably be like either an event thing or a specific character that is a shiny. But yeah, I also feel like I need to play Explorers of the Sky at some point. Hold on, we need to read this. There is a thing that needs to be read. Hi. Okay, it's Professor's Diary. I am a shiny hunter at heart. I'd shiny hunt in Pokemon Unite if that was an option. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. There are a lot of different ways that people play Pokemon. And shiny hunting is very valid in and of itself, and it's highly impressive. I generally do not have the patience for that. Except for, you know, when my brain suddenly decides that, no, we are gonna get antique form Sinistea and Sinistra. Because I want the antique little tiny mark at the bottom. For some reason. And something I would really love, and I'm not saying please give it to me because that I would feel so horrible because that would take so many hours, but I would really, really love an antique Sinistea because that little... I really like the shiny Sinesteas. And having the antique shiny, it would... Oh, yeah. But that is one of the... Oh, so many hours. Yes, Gina, I would love you to play Explosive Sky. If you can get it. Yeah, there is that. There's definitely that. I mean, I have played a lot of Mystery Dungeons. I just haven't played Explorers of the Sky. I think that is the one that I haven't played. If you don't count Pokemon Red. But we don't count that because it's basically the same game as Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team. And I have played that, so me. After that, I don't remember which it is that I have played, but I have played the one with the Caracosta in it. I had a very cute little Riolu as a partner, and I was Fennekin. An unreasonable but awesome hunt would be getting all shiny evolutions in their smallest sizes. That sounds horrendous as well. Super Mystery Johnny. Oh yeah, that is the one. I always forget what that one is called for some reason. I have also, I have read, but I have forgotten to say hello. Hello, Takano, and hello, Kinger. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. And hello, Abelisson as well. Welcome to stream. Welcome. With the launch of Pokemon Champion coming in the Switch next month, people will be playing Pokemon Go more because it's compatible with home. Isn't Pokemon Champion the mobile game? I have not been keeping up. Maybe I need to check what that is. But I don't know. But yeah, Professor's Diary 1. My field survey on Cinnabar proved quite fruitful. I spoke with Pokemon professors from other regions and gained a number of insights for my own research. Many folks were very concerned about possible effects the recent weather disturbances may be having on Pokemon. On my way home, I found a young Tangela. He appeared injured and weak, so I used a potion to heal him. He seemed to take a liking to me and toddled along behind me. I wasn't sure what to do at first. I ended up bringing him home with me, figuring he might be a good playmate for my grandchild. Yeah, wonder who that could be about. Okay, Squirtle, what can't you wait about? I'm just gonna cut this. And nab this. Ooh, a straw stool. I don't use those that much. I will say though that I'm gonna water this place because this place is slightly... It's not difficult to get to, but I remember this part being not so fun to water because I needed to run around a whole lot to get to it. So while we are here, we are getting it done. Can I water in this angle? I cannot water in this angle. Could water at that angle though. I'm full done. It's fine. There we go. Ooh, a treasure. I will say though, that I feel like these treasures are a bit too common because I find them all of the time. Just lost my mic cover for my headphones mic. Oh, that... No. No. And I got a shield fossil. Cool. And now I can make an exhibition stand. Woo! I needed to stretch my back a bit. Do you remember how this region looked before the apocalypse came? Nope, I do not. Mainly because I have not been playing that many Kanto games, so I just really wouldn't know. Like, the only Kanto game that I have played is Soul Silver. So, yeah. Oh, we need to water these. We can't have that. Like, I am a bit lazy in the watering this time around, but that is mainly because I happen to know that this plane will get rain. And it's gonna rain a lot. That's Johto. No, that's what you would think. That is what you would think. And like, the main story is in Johto, but you can go into Kanto and you can run around in Kanto all you want. It has Kanto in it. Yeah, the entirety of the, like, post-game is just run around Kanto and beat the gym leaders in Kanto as well. So if you play a Johto game, you get both Johto and Kanto. But we'll see how it turns out when it really... let's see. I have mixed feelings towards champions, to be honest. It is the most accessible competitive has ever been, but I'm worried that getting those win points you will need to... will be basically impossible with Metamons. Oh, yeah. In that case, I'm probably not gonna play it. I don't know why. I just kind of dislike PvP stuff. I just want to sit in my little corner of the world and just ignore absolutely everything else. Like, yeah, that's kind of what I figured was gonna happen. Move it! So while we're at it and just demolishing your home, we might as well demolish absolutely everything in your home. There we go. Now, hold on. I'm just gonna find myself a little fire type. Happen to know that we have fire types around. Yeah, you follow me because I accidentally undid your hard work. I'm just gonna nab that, honey. Hello. Hi, Ditto. Here, take this. It's to show what good friends we are. Thank you for always being so nice. I got 3 bundles of wine rope. And a picnic basket for you. Now. I feel like I have so many things to do. I need to speak to Squirtle. I need to speak to Balloon. And I need to speak to the professor. And I need to fix the Pokemon Center. But I can't fix the Pokemon Center unless I find a specific Pokemon with the Bulldoze ability, which we do not have yet. I do happen to know where I can find one, though. You poor summer child. As in me not playing Kanto or something else, because I don't know. I do a lot of weird stuff. But yeah. Speaking of Gina's physics tangents from earlier, wonder when Gina will build the first school in Pokopia. Good question. Not here, though. I happen to like this place to just be completely full of green stuff. And the little green huts and stuff. Yeah, probably not this place. This place is gonna turn very green. No place for school here. This is the rural area. I will build a university somewhere else. I need to speak to this, by the way. Oh, I got a Gengar stamp today as well. Okay. Cool, cool. What on earth is that? Roof support? I'm sure that might be interesting to have. I have never seen that before. Rural places still needs a school for the children. I mean, that is completely fair. But I feel like I might, if I'm gonna build a school, I might as well build a university. And that is for the big parts of city. I mean, that handy bag is rather nice. I don't have a lot of other things to buy, so why not? And to be perfectly honest, I don't use the handy bag that often. But it's another row of items that I can store. I need to get presents. Well, presents is definitely a thing that I can do. Yeah, I pulled out a fresh carrot. Very awesome indeed. Yes. Thank you. I kind of love how everyone just hypes you up in this game. It's just like, oh, you pulled out a carrot off the ground. You are so awesome. I'm just like, yeah, I have hands. And opposable thumbs. I am very cool. Oh, hi there, Ditto. Thanks for making me a home. I kind of wanted to take you someplace special as, you know, my way of showing appreciation, but... Oh, there aren't many humans around here, are there? So, like, humans give me energy, you know? Human kids in particular give me lots. Without them, I don't know, I just don't feel like doing anything at all. Yeah, do your best anyway! Wow, you're pretty, you know, gung-ho about things, aren't you? That perked me up a little bit, thanks. You know, even if humans aren't around, I bet I could get a kick of energy from, you know, dolls that humans were really attached to. Now that I think about it, I am picking up on some doll vibes right now. They're coming from real close by too. Oh wait, you have a doll with you, don't you, Ditto? Can I see it? Please? Oh, it's so cute. I bet someone really loved this. I can feel all the memories it has stored up inside. Fluhoo! Ooh-hee! Yeah, that gave me all the energy I needed. Thank you so much, Ditto. How about I take you somewhere amazing right now? Come on, let's go together. Yeah, so if I show it, we can go to Dream Islands and stuff. The handbag can be nice if you do some building. You can slot all the materials you need there, and you usually don't need other abilities than Rock Smash anyway. Yeah, I mean, that is why it's really, really useful. I haven't done a whole lot of building. Like, when I do building, it's generally small increments and stuff like that. Sleepy Drifloon is awesome. Yes! I don't know if I feel like going to a dream island, though. But we'll see. Hi. Hi. What's up? Hey, Dudu, I just want to say thanks for all the stuff you do to make every day so much fun. Take this. It's proof that you and me are BFFs. Thank you. got 3 bundles of wine rope. Okay, let me look. It's for you. So is Drifloon only using dolls instead of people when the ghost equivalent of being vegan or vegetarian? Probably, yeah. Probably yes. I wouldn't know though. Now, what is it that you can't wait for? Hey, Ditto, do you have a moment? See, I spotted this path between the cliffs, and I'm really curious about where it leads to. And I was wondering if you wanted to go check it out with me, Ditto. I mean, it's not like I'm scared or anything, okay? I just thought I'd ask. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Yay, I knew I could count on you. Let's see where this path will take us. You can lead the way, Ditto. Yeah, take it. Let me just suck up this rock. Thank you. I found a trace of a Pokemon. Woo! Yeah, it's another Shallows at a roadside. Yeah. Imagine that, Shallows being found at the same location as Shallows. Okay. I want to make the walls pretty. So you just hold on a little bit. I'm just gonna make the walls pretty. It's fine. This just makes them a lot prettier. I probably should do the ground as well. I'm not insane, I am clinically sane, probably, I don't know. I don't know if this is something that I might do off stream instead, because I feel like on stream it's probably more fun to just go through the story and stuff like that. But yeah. I thought you were scared. Wow, look at that! It's a big, huge beach. It feels so nice here. I'm glad we made it. Oh look, there's a cave over there. It looks way too scary though. I think I'll stay here. Actually, Professor Tangrowth said caves could have rare mushrooms growing in them. I'm still not going anywhere near that cave though. It's way too spooky. Anyway, thanks for bringing me here, Ditto. You are welcome. It's definitely not like I have already been here. Boulder shaded grass. Yeah, I already have a couple of builders. I am fine. This is also one of the places where we have a house. And a little garden. This is a very cute little garden. I don't know, honestly, this might also be a really, really nice place to have a house on. Because that way you are gonna overlook ocean, and that is kind of lovely. And you can just, you know, have your little garden in here and stuff. I don't know. I kind of feel like I don't need to have my house at the same spot as I had the last time. Got a first aid kit. Team Rocket Grunt Journal #1. I have decided to give this social media thing a whirl. Today's my first go at it. Why? To bring in new recruits for our organization. We may not be the heroes of the story as far as most people out there are concerned. To be completely honest, we're kind of the villains. But if you forget all about the rules and common sense and stuff, we live how we want to live. And I think that makes us a pretty fun organization. Since we don't have the best reputation, I can't really give out our name. But it's kind of hard to talk about it without a name, so let's go with Team R. Got it? Got it. So, anyway, give me a yell if you're interested in being a member of Team R. Sure. Jeena, I did some grinding off stream. Everything is perfectly green and flourishing with a metropolis build. That is honestly a thing that I am worried about. Like, because in this game, there is really no such thing as only doing a little bit. As is very evident from me only playtesting a little bit and having played a lot. So yeah. Yeah. But at the same time, I definitely feel like I could stick to only watering. Because watering is fun. I might accidentally play some stairs though. That tends to be one thing that I do rather quickly. Just water everything and play stairs everywhere. Yeah, sure. What is it that I have already found? Is it cider? It was cider. But it looks like I can find a lot more Pokemon in the tree shaded or tall grass. So this is a tree. And it now have tall grass. But yes, indeed, who could this Team R actually be? Probably Team Magma, definitely Team Magma. You know, the R is just something they used to throw off someone, you know. But what do I know? I can't spell, probably. I don't know. Can a Ditto spell and do language stuff? I mean, I think that technically... What on earth? I think technically a lot of people just assume that Ditto can't read. Mainly because there are signs in this world. I have no idea where the closest sign is. But if I run up to a sign, all I can do is just pick it up. There is no text to be written on any sign. Absolutely none. Yeah, like this. Like, I can't read. I will say, I don't think I said this yesterday on stream, but one thing that I personally feel is missing from this game is that I'm missing to be able to name the Pokemon. Because I run around calling myself Jeena. And when the Pokemon grow more friendly towards me, they are gonna start to call me Jeena as well. But at the same time, I can't name them stuff. And they don't have names. So I will say that is one thing that I would really love to be able to do. Like, I'm fine with it not being the case, because it's not really something I can do about it. I just wished that they did something this differently. But it would also be kind of weird for them to just go like, hey, what do you want to call me? Please give name, please. So that would also be weird. But at the same time, we do have some Pokemon in this game that are just like, yeah, you can call me this. This is fine. But most Pokemon are just like, yeah, I'm Squirtle. Which is fine. I just miss the names. I think it is Team Star and the person just screwed up the letters. R and S are really close together in all in the alphabet. Yeah, exactly. It could be Team Star. Team Star is also definitely someone who kind of lack common sense and do whatever they want. It fits. Yeah, hydrated tall grass. I do think we have some hydrated tall grass that aren't in use, so. Oh wait, there's no, that was your log. I thought it was honey. I got excited there for a bit. Like, I know we have so much things left to do, like so many more places to water and stuff, but it just looks so much better when you do the watering. It looks so pretty all of a sudden. And it is so satisfying. I find that that is also so weird. Like, I do really dislike watering plants and crops in this game, which I normally highly enjoy. But I really, really love running around squirting water on the grass and see it turn green. I think it is implied that Ditto can't actually read, so all the notes are for the players to read, while Ditto is like, nice, I don't understand a thing. Yeah, that could also be it. Like, I also feel like there might be some, because it's, you know, some is paper, so fine. But it might be like the plate is reading loud to me at some point. I don't know. We have a photo up. Whoever could that be? Do I have any frames? Can you box it, please? There we go. It's impact photo frame. Now I have a photo frame. Probably. Sorry for squirting you with water. But I felt like your place needed to be watered. It kinda looks dead. And it looked kinda bad in the picture, so I just felt like I really needed to fix it. So, you know, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Not that you seem to mind that much. The Ditto doesn't concern itself with what is written on some wood. The Ditto only picks things up. Fair point. Honestly, fair point. I feel like that is sort of what Ditto is like. Just no, I just pick things up. I mean, look at this face. Does this face look like a face that has any kind of thoughts? Nah, I wouldn't think so. No. It's just head empty. Thoughts missing. But here for fun. And that is something that I can respect. Yeah, naming Pokemon would be nice. I always found it weird in Mystery Dungeon too, how only Pro Tag and Partner had names, since like there's hundreds of Poliwraths out there, they should have names. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at least in the games that I have played, you can name your friends. So it kind of feels like, you know, you have a surname and then you have your given name. And everyone is just running around calling you by your surname because, you know, you are a Squirtle. But then if you become friends, then it's just like, yeah, I might be a Squirtle, but my given name is a blah 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 blah. You know? I don't know if that makes sense or not. But that is probably how I would choose to view it, because that's kind of how they view me as well. They are calling me Ditto up until the point of them feeling like, nah, we're friends now. I'm gonna start calling you Jeena. So that is kind of how I feel about it. Should make more habitats. Didn't you want to speak with me? Or am I insane? I feel like you did not want to speak with me. Well, that is fine. I know where I'm going. Oh, what are we talking about? I found a trace of Pokemon. I kind of really like it when they just hang together like that. They are very cute. It also seems to be confirmed that most Pokemon don't actually understand human language, since Tangrowth is like, what did the PC say? I don't understand. Though Ditto maybe probably does. Yeah, I think Tangrowth understands some human language, but I also think that Tangrowth is kind of scared of the computer. And therefore Tangrowth kind of doesn't understand it, because it is just too busy being scared to focus on understanding and stuff. But I definitely feel like most Pokemon don't understand that much, and I think it is a bit more like how close they were to humans. And Professor Tangrowth definitely has been close to humans. But I feel like Pokemon like Squirtle and Bulbasaur, who were wild Pokemons before the catastrophe stuff, thingamabobs, they might not understand any human language at all. It's kind of my thought process behind that. Hold on while I just water this pathway. Not for any other reason than it looks more pretty. That is the face of someone who never had a thought in their life. Yes, Ditto's brain is smoother than I's thoughts slip right off. Exactly. Well, that I can just skedoodle one part in there. There we go. Now we can do ooh, hello. No, 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 no. 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 There we go. There we go. Now we water upwards. And we got most of it. Oh, yes. So Pokemetal, nice, awesome. These things I do not pick up enough of. So yeah, now I can make laps. Did I take a wrong turn? Am I on the wrong shore? I feel like I'm on the wrong shore. Anyway, it's fine. There is no wrong turns in this game. You just run around wherever your little feet carries you. And like we said, there is no thoughts in Ditto's head. Ditto just runs around where Ditto pleases. And that is completely fine. I think Pokemon understand the intention and emotion of others, and they learn attack names like a dog learns what sit means, while mons like Lapras are stated to actually understand language. Yeah, that might also be a thing. But I also feel like, and it's like the same with dogs. Like, dogs know a lot more human language than we give them credit for. Because, you know, Doggo have absolutely a lot of understanding at what on earth candy means. Like, they know a lot of different words. They know somewhat what they mean. But if it's a wild dog that has never had any interactions with humans, it's gonna struggle a lot more to understand it. But I also feel like you're definitely correct. I feel like if I remember correctly, Pokemon understanding the intentions is either confirmed in the anime or it is like very much like, no, probably this is how it works. Ooh, Area 0. I haven't gotten that CD yet. That's pretty cool. I should store my stuff. I have so many stuff in my pockets. That's not where I picked it up, but that's fine. I got the trace of a Pokemon. Tree shaded tall grass, growing litter, and seaside tall grass. Seaside tall grass, yes. Yeah, this Pokemon we do need for the stories to progress, so might as well. Seaside tall grass. Woo! And we have 1 common and 2 very rare, so wonder which one I'm gonna get. That is a trick question. I am highly more probable to get the common one. Animals learn very quickly what words relate to getting food. Fair. 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 And I also think that if animals are bred to live alongside humans, they are more likely to understand human language and stuff like that. Like, just take Moose. Moose is very... He knows a lot of different human sounds. Like, you know, means that he's supposed to walk. Shh means that he's supposed to trot. And means that he's supposed to canter. Like, I can tell him that and he does it. And he also has a word for slow down. He has a separate one for stand still. He has a sound for back up. He has a sound for walking more quickly without changing which gait he has. Like, he has a lot of different sounds and words and stuff. And that is a horse. And certain horses that are like driving horses, they know so many more than moose do. As included. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like food is a really, really strong motivator, so that's kind of something we'll learn really, really quickly. Like cheese. Cheese was my first word. So yeah. Love the selection of CDs we have, just unfortunate how long it takes to get the stuff to play them. Yes. That takes quite a while. How are you doing? I've been having a fun day fishing, as always. By the way, have Pokemon started changing where they live? Recently I've picked up Pokemon that I used to only see in different regions. Maybe you'll catch something rare where you are too. Love your fishing fanatic, little bro. Like, sometimes this game just hits you with, yeah, these are people that used to live here. And you are seeing the remains of those life, and you are seeing the remains of their houses and their touch in the world, and they are gone. This game can become really existential really quickly. Like, real quickly. I got the security camera. Yeah, I haven't placed any security cameras. I generally don't know where I want one to be placed, and therefore I haven't placed it. Doesn't say anything. Let's see. Interesting. Okay, I probably should clean this up first. I mean, there is no should in this game. I just felt like cleaning up first. It's probably a good thing to do. Yeah, we fill that up with water. And I water that, and then I open this, and then we have water. Can you speak with me now? Or can I not speak with you because story progression? I cannot speak with you because story progression. Okay, fine. Duly noted. I will, however, go down here because I can. Like the little maniac that I am. Hello. Hello. Can I not clean that? Okay. Can I clean that? No. Why can I not clean that? Is it because I'm not early enough in the progression that I cannot pick this up? Like, all of these little things. Not these things. I have no idea if those are gonna become pick-upable. But the little scraps and the little that is highly pickable-upable. Where I'm at in the story. I can't pick up the wooden stuff either. So maybe it's just really meant to be messy here? Why does this lead up to nothing? That's interesting. Oh, we have a birdo. Oh, that's fine. Birdo can wait. Exploration cannot. Maybe you need a new ability? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there is a move that can break that. There is a move that can break this too. But not currently, apparently. Oh, look, it's an R. It couldn't be related to the letters now, could it? Oh, and I have a little bed that I can rest on. No, no, we don't sleep. And there's a little sign, and there's a little bed that I can rest on. But yeah, can't do much here, so we should probably head out. I just found it to be kind of cool that we have a little Team Rocket hideout there. So this thing probably has absolutely nothing to do with that. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't know, because I haven't gotten that far in the story. But there's Team Rocket down below. I mean, Team R. Definitely just an R. No rockets involved here. Why would there be rockets in my little Pokemon game? That sounds weird. I feel like Magikarp is really appreciating that I am watering stuff. And let's water this because pretty. Puppy sample is what I call things or animals that just seem like you should pick them up. That is a very good word for that. Yeah. Oh? I was not prepared for that. Thank you. I guess we were just really, really lucky. So yeah, we got the feather. That kind of feather is just like you throw water at it and it stops being so hot and then you can pick it up. And it's fine. So yeah. There is something very, very satisfying with just running around and watering in this game. But yeah, apparently I went to the wrong side of the ocean. As per normal for me, I apparently very often run at the wrong side of things. Hi. Bill's bird. I can't wait until I'm all grown up. I bet I'll grow into a pretty flower. What do you think? Will I bloom into a beautiful flower? Probably. Yeah, I just know I will. You do you, cutie. It's locked until you do the quest. This entrance is also pretty secret that I didn't see until I saw a streamer go in there. You didn't? I found that pretty quickly. I mean, right now, I definitely knew that it was there. That's kind of why I just ran there. But, like, I was just running around that place and cleaning stuff up. And then I just, like saw, like, something down there. Looks like stairs. Huh. Wonder if I can go down there. Turns out I could. Yeah, the Fishing Brothers are actually characters in the Kanto games who give you the different rods. So reading this was a feeling. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely feel line. I wonder if I could give you a CD player via multiplayer. I think you can, honestly. I think you can at least get item photos for 3D printing this way. That's kind of what I think too. So that is probably definitely something that we could do at some point. Nobody tell them. No, no. I didn't look into that corner. I just thought it was more damaged wool. Fair point. Fair point. It plants its feet deep underground to rehydrate itself. While doing so, it is unable to run away if it is attacked. Sounds scary. Okay, we're friends now. Friends. Okay, so it is this way that we need to go. And then we head into the caves that Squirtle was afraid of. And I got 2 bundles of wine rope, thank you. I mean, I also have a Bellsprout now. And Bellsprout is gonna give me a lot of wine. Be perfectly fair. Plim, plim, plim. I have arrived at the area gate. Please place your Pokédex over the gate panel. Sure. You cannot pass through this area gate at your current trainer rank. Hello? Can you hear me, Jeena? Whereabouts are you now? Oh, that looks like near the gate, right? As far as I can recall, the only folks who were able to get through that gate back in the day were humans known as professors or trainers. You look like a trainer yourself, you know. So you may be able to pass through there at some point. At some point. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Except I do. Hey! Ooh, I got 1 slender candle. Awesome! Can't water it. Hey! Somebody! Anybody! I can hear a voice coming from the other side of the stone. Glowing mushroom. Give me the glowing mushroom. And also the water. A part of me feels like this would be a really, really lovely place for a hot springs. There we go. Can't leave any stone just be there. You're gonna take that. Why not make it to hot springs later? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, that we might actually do that at some point. It's kind of neat. This way you can have your preferred form without thinking about whether you want to evolve something or keep it cute. Yeah, it is. It really is. I wish making friends was as easy as just planting some bushes or grass for someone. Yeah, that would make finding friends a lot easier. Do they evolve in this game, or you just find the evolved version of them? You definitely just find the evolved version of them. Like, we should probably just start seeing some evolved Pokemon soon-ish. But yeah, you just find them, and then you can have both. If you make a big enough house, you can have the entire evolutionary line living together like a cute little family. So yeah. Hi! Oh, hi, bud. I'm really glad you phoned me. Sorry about the sudden request, but think you can help me out? Sure thing, bud. Sweet, I owe you one. This is kind of embarrassing, but I got myself stuck in here. Normally I would burst right through the cave like this, no problem, and be out here in a flash. But I guess I overslept and my muscles still haven't woken up or something. Cause the walls and floor here are wicked hard. I was about to give up if I'm being honest. But look at you, bud. You made it here, that means you can smash through the walls and floor in this cave, yeah? Scottish honest. Attempting Scottish. I felt like Onyx should be Scottish. Actually, that's a cool idea. Maybe I'm gonna make it a hot springs now. Takes notes. Yeah, you do that. Think you can bust out that wall here in front of you to help me get out of here? Sure. It is good. Well, thank you. It has been a long time ago since I tried Scottish and since I listened to Scottish, so I do not trust myself with it. It rapidly bores through the ground at 50 miles per hour by squirming and twisting its massive, rugged body. Okay, press and it can bulldoze. So yeah, we need this little Onyx to be able to rebuild the Pokemon Center. But I can't smash it. Dang. I thought for sure you could do it. I always heard you should try using your head when your muscles don't work, but I'm not so good at that. Like a headbutt? It could one point. Always kind of funny. But if a headbutt could do the trick, I'd already be out. Oh, I got an idea. You know any really smart Pokemon? Could you maybe ask them how to bust through the walls around here? I'll be patiently waiting here. I'm counting on you, bud. Or lass. I don't know. Or lassie. I sometimes forget if it's lass or lassie that's the female version because they are way too similar. I feel like this leads to something. I can't go there. Can I go down? What on earth does get down lead to? Because these rocks, they always have when it's something you can go down and explore. Is it just a present? I feel like it's just a present. Okay, that was slightly underwhelming. Maybe that's why I don't remember this place. Hello, Lefty. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Did not see you went live. Yeah, YouTube kind of does that when you haven't streamed in a while. It kind of just forgets you exist. So, yeah. Yeah, that definitely happens. Lass is female, lad is male. Oh, it's laddie. Lass and laddie. Okay, fine. Yes, illuminated tall grass. That is honestly something that I have not created yet. Kind of just meh out of that. So maybe that's something that we should focus a bit more on. Just trying to get Pokemons that I have not seen yet. I got one torch in a massive room. Now this is something that needs to be watered. This is just normal dirt. Or is this where they want you to have a habitat for Onyx or something like that? Because I feel like it's gonna be kind of easy to just smack in a door there and it's gonna be fine. No, it's not gonna be fine. This is too big for a house. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I just know that there are weird size constraints when it comes to homes. I haven't run into problems yet, but yeah. Lasses, laddies, and lassos for gender neutral. Yes! Yeah, I really like the lassos for gender neutral. That is kind of fun. I wonder if it was Click that I first heard that from. Because I definitely heard that from a YouTuber of some sort. That just said... like, lasses, laddies, and lassos. But right now I forget who it was. My mushrooms. Okay, this looks like a way out. Hi. Unmasking the true Misty. Yeah, it's from Peak. Also, Jeena has taste. Peak knows Peak after all. No, no. I am nowhere near there. Unmasking the true Misty has been added to your human records. Gym leader spotlight. Misty. Misty, gym leader of the Cerulean City Gym, always has a packed schedule, but she kindly gave us a full day of her time for a comprehensive interview. August's special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about Misty, the tomboyish mermaid. Don't miss out the stunning photo shoot. It's sure to make a splash. And now we have my favorite hairstyle. Yes, we're gonna stay transformed like this. I really like that hairstyle. Like, that is the hairstyle that I run around with in my own save file. I also ran around in Lieutenant Surge's outfit for a long while. Before switching to a sailor. I need to eat something. Do I even... Okay, I have carrots. Okay. And now we water. And we watered this because I highly dislike needing to... Because when I do... like tear down walls like this, I tend to use the materials that I tore down for other stuff and reasons. So just saving them is just like, if I'm gonna use them, I would much rather use just the ordinary soil and the field grass than have to just place this down and then water it again. Okay, so we should leave our stuff in a chest. That is something that we ought to do. Do I have 99 stones already? What on earth? I have so many rocks. Hold on, actually. I just figured. Normally I do a lot of my crafting here, but maybe I should... Or do I want that to be clean? Let's have the stuff here. Like, the interesting thing with the crafting bench is that if you place storage boxes closely enough, yeah, I can use the stuff in it Apparently not on that side because that thing was too far away. So never mind. I mean, we can still place furniture and stuff in this one. Mainly because I don't feel like moving things. So that is not something we're gonna use for a bit. Let's place that down too. And these, and I'm not really using a dowsing machine, so that can also stay there. I'm not dealing with the roads today. I'm dealing with the Pokemon Center. And in this one, I don't place the carrot because the carrot is food and I'm gonna need it. No, that's not what that... It's not what that meant. I just wanted it out. There we go. So now, I can use all of the things that are in the thing. Yeah. That is a lot of stones. It is a lot of stones. I love that it actually takes stuff from both. From chests, like that is such a great quality of life stuff. It really is. One thing that I don't really like with it that much is that you get really quickly stuck in one space holds all of your stuff. And that has to be your main base. Because I definitely feel like I am moving between two bases a lot. And I kind of like them both. So yeah. But it is fine. It is good enough. It is... They could have done something way worse. Trace of Pikmin. More illuminated tall grass. What is on the other side, you say? An ocean. Jeena, do you have a moment? I can't stop. I can't help but wonder what this world could be. If we all treat each other with a bit more empathy. Yeah, I can't stop wondering what's beyond that wall of stone. Well, I smashed through the stone. It's just, you walk. I don't believe that wall was back there when I was a young little thing. But whether it existed then or not, so much time has passed I don't remember at all what lies beyond it. Seeing what you are capable of now, I dare say you could break through that wall for me. If it's not too much trouble, could you please take me to the other side of that wall? Did you have a question for me? My apologies, but I'd really like to see the other side of that wall first. I'm just too preoccupied with that to think about anything else. Right. It's not like it has been opened for a while. You know? Jeena the wall breaker. Yes! I break down all of the walls. I just keep plenty of crafting materials on hand until I don't have very specific things for specific objects. Yeah, and I feel like I'm definitely at the point where I really ought to do that now. Because now I have upgraded my backpack so I can fit a lot of stuff in it. But before that, it's just like... There are so many things that you pick up and carry around, and especially when it comes to building stuff, as well as just the items and the furniture and stuff. Like, it's just too much too quickly. But yeah. But Tangrowth wants to go there with you because he's lonely. Like, fair. Fair point. Fair point. Oh, well, would you look at that? So this is what awaited us on the other side. The vast sea itself. Now that I see it again, I do have some faint memories of gazing out over the sea as a child. What could this be? It's covered in sand, but it certainly looks like a human-made building of some kind. I don't think this used to be here in the old days either. What's that boxy doohickey? Okay, so now we can speak to the voice box. I can't help but wonder what this world could be if we all lead each other with a bit more empathy. I can't help but feel like I led you astray. But as a Tangela, yes, as a Tangela. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, good morning, or maybe good evening. Is this really recording? Whatever, I'll give it a go. Oh, the box spoke. Is this another PC? Excuse me, you there. Welcome to our hideout. You look like a real hero and, you know, a real nice guy. But wait, whoever hears this might not be a guy. Forget the last part. You have honest-looking eyes. I'm certain you have a pure and worthy heart. And believe you me, all of us have pure and worthy hearts too. After all, we're a business that uses Pokemon. We are an organization that works hard to improve the environment for the sake of all Pokemon. And we're fun and independent. That look in your eyes tells me that you want to join, right? Well, I can tell you've got a lot of potential. But if you really want to become one of us, you have to overcome a difficult trial. We call it the Team Initiation Challenge. Let's get you started right away with part 1. Your first task is to gather leper berries and put them in this delivery hatch. Don't worry, we're not going to eat them. They're for the Pokemon, of course. Of course. And one more thing. As you work your way through the Team Initiation Challenge, you'll get some quality gifts. We'll be waiting with bated breath, so get to it. Seems like it's finally done talking. I couldn't make heads or tails of what it was saying, but it sounded like a human voice, and they seemed like they might need help. I'm still really curious about this building. It might even give us some clues about what happened to the humans. But there is no use just standing here thinking about it. Yeah, they are definitely very trustworthy guys. Definitely! I mean, all they want are berries. It's fine. I would give them my bank details. Definitely. I mean, Ditto doesn't have a bank, so probably fine. But there is no use just standing here thinking about it. Do you mind stopping by from time to check on this building though, Jeena? Just once in a while would be fine. I mean, I can do the leper berries now. There are plenty of trees here that I have not watered. Oh, I nearly forgot. You had something you wanted to ask me about, didn't you, Jeena? Yeah, there's an onyx. What? That you say an onyx stuck in a cave? Dear me. I certainly hope we can do something to help. First things first, let's head back and discuss this with the others. Sure. I am gonna water the trees. The singular tree. I thought there were more trees. I only got 2 berries. Oh. Found another tree. We're good. Did use his transform, becomes China's credit card. Oh no. I know. Yeah, that's probably not the best. There we go. Testing. Wow, looks like you already cleared part 1 of the team initiation challenge. You're even more impressive than I thought. No doubt you'll zoom up the ranks once you join our organization. As promised, here's a fabulous gift for your efforts. I got a boulder badge. That's a pretty snazzy badge, eh? Just holding it makes you feel like your Pokemon are a little stronger, doesn't it? Anyway, on to part 2 of the team initiation challenge. Here we go. Part 2 is all about vegetables. You got this, Hotshot? Yeah, I have a badge. Definitely a real badge. Nothing weird about that badge at all. Absolutely nothing weird. Everything is fine. There is, however, after all, no war in Bossing City. Yeah, it is some choice moisture, yo. I do agree with you on that. This game is full of characters. Like, never before playing this game had I ever imagined a Magikarp running up to me, screaming that that's some choice moisture, yo! The more the better. Yes, that is definitely it. Also happen to know that real soon we're gonna have to have a lot of moisture, and I am way further behind on watering stuff than I was last time. Mainly because I was studying like an insane person, and running around and watering a place was just enough of like brain function for me. What house is perfect? That is my house. It's a house, so cool. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, you've got really good taste, Tito. Nice. Can you please move away from my house? Hi. Hey, Tito. I just want to say thanks for all the stuff you do to make every day so much fun. Take this. It's proof that you and me are BFFs. Thank you. Ooh, a log. That's pretty nice. Honey. Honey, honey, da 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 da. Ah, honey, honey, ba 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 ba. Na 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 na. Ah, honey, honey. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, you make me crazy. Honey, honey, do 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 do. Honey, honey. Got myself a snack and come back to some Jeena singing perfect. Yeah. It is indeed perfect. Hi. Hello, everybody. Could you gather around here for a moment, please? Is that everybody? I have a lot more Pokemon living here than these three. What's up, Professor? It seems an Onyx is trapped in a cave. And the walls of said cave are so hard, even Jeena can't break through them. Does anyone have any great brainstorms about we can do to help? Full on eating homemade lasagna. That sounds delicious, though. Lasagna is amazing. What is good is not on a Monday. Yeah. Saturdays are the best. I forgot to read, but yeah, we're spraying with some water. Maybe that would make it squishy and soft. If the walls are so hard that even a tough one like Onyx can't deal with them, I imagine it will take more than a little water to soften them up. Then why don't we just wait for it to rain? Rain, you say? I suppose you all wouldn't know, but it doesn't really rain around these parts. Liar! It rains a lot. Really? How come? I couldn't tell you why, but the last time I saw any rainfall was when I was just a sprout, back when there were still humans around here. I haven't seen so much as a drop since. Whoa, for real? Well, that's fine by me. No rain, no pain. Hold on, what do you mean no rain? We need rain! I'm sure a little rain would not only help Onyx, it might cheer up the other Pokemon here as well. I didn't think that you will find so many Pokemon. I feel like at this point they definitely know that I'm gonna have a lot more Pokemon than these three. I mean, the game even tells me to get Hitmonchan over there. And Timber. So, yeah. Everybody come here, Bellspread. Even me. No, not you. You're not so irrelevant. Yeah, I'll take the Bellspread. Yes. Rain always does cheer me up. As long as you're indoors. I'm way more of a Charmander in that case. I wanna be indoors, listening to the rain, and I'm fine. I don't particularly want to be outside. Do you think Pokemon in Pokopia are happy that they are living without battling each other? I'm not sure, because that kind of depends on which games, because games handle this a little bit differently. Like, in some games, in some instances, Pokemon really love to fight one another, and in that case, I feel like they would sort of be missing that here. But at the same time, I also feel like Pokemon here are kind of struggling to survive, so... yeah. I don't think they miss fighting. And if you see, like, mystery dungeon games and stuff like that, the norm is to not fight. Generally. The norm is to not fight. The mystery, like the dungeon teams and the rescue teams and whatever, they are necessary because some Pokemon do need to fight. So if we follow that, then these Pokemon probably would not be sad, would be rather happy that they don't have to battle one another. But yeah, it's difficult to know. Well, some of them are sad and confessed that the humans are gone. Confused that the humans are gone. Yeah, some really are. Guess it starters gender. I've guessed that Bulbasaur is a female. The other two, I have no idea. Sounds good. Let's make it rain. Easier said than done, I'm afraid. Let's see, how can we get it to rain? Oh, there's stuff even you don't know, Professor? Rain. What does rain bring to mind? Oh, I think I've got it. We need a Slowpoke. Slowpoke? Yes. If we had a certain Pokemon called Slowpoke helping us, we might be able to make it rain. Do you think you could find a Slowpoke and bring them here? If I recall correctly, Slowpoke likes sleeping in tall grass near the sea. Do you recall that sand-covered building we found beyond the rock wall you broke for me? If there's any tall grass around there, I am certain Slowpoke would like it. Already on it. I see some fan art of Pokopia Bulbasaur humanizes. She look cute. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. She is very cute. I kind of feel like the other two are boys, but it's difficult to know. Like, statistically, they ought to be boys. But that doesn't really mean much. Now, I also happen to know that I need stairs. It also seems like I cannot make stairs. Or am I gonna learn how to make stairs soon? Because I need to make stairs? That is the question. Let's just run over and see what happens. Mystery dungeons, you have the civilized Pokemon in towns and the wild ones in dungeons who might be kinda like bandits. Yeah, there's definitely that. I have no Slowpoke yet. Okay. I was about to say that I don't think this is gonna count as near the ocean, but we have another habitat. At least that's something. I mean, fighting is usually like a sport, and right now it's about pure survival in the wasteland. Yeah, that's definitely what I feel like too. Like, fighting and stuff like that is not really on the mind right now. It's not a priority. Oh, there we go! Thank you, I was starting to worry. It did say tall grass and not ocean grass. No, I'm pretty sure it said ocean grass. If Bulbasaur can't tell gender differences, only Venusaur has a notable difference. I know. I know. I think that language-wise in Japanese you can tell a difference. In some of them at the very least. And I don't really know what it is with Bulbasaur. I just figured that, nope, she's a cutesy voice. We'll go with the cutesy voice. I feel like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon would definitely come after this. Yeah, I feel so too. I feel like this is the prequel of the Mystery Dungeon games. Been lurking in the field too good, but want to say thanks for stream. Really appreciate it. Was nice and chill. Gotta go to bed, see if I can get some rest. Also summertime tonight, so lose an hour soon. Yeah. That is... Next week is gonna be a rough week. But yeah, I'm so happy that you've been here for a bit, Neo, and I hope you felt better. I really hope you're gonna feel better soon, because yeah, not feeling good is ugh. And I hope you have a lovely, nice rest. And hopefully that the summertime business doesn't really mess stuff up too much. Hey there, sorry to hear that. I hope you get plenty of rest. Yeah, please do get plenty of rest. I feel like you kind of need it this time of year. Because Pokemon Mystery Dungeon already has established towns and humans aren't even mentioned. I don't think humans are mentioned. It kind of depends on the game, but humans are mentioned, especially because you are a human and you tell your friends that you are a human. But humans are treated like something exceptionally exotic, like they shouldn't exist and stuff like that. There are human ruins in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red and Blue, so it would make sense it takes place after. Yeah. Yeah. Do I know you? Oh. Are we friends, maybe? Also, I find this one up in over 2 years. It renews soonish and think you will get some rest. Yeah, fair point. 25 months is a lot. That is a lot. You have a very, very pretty shield there. Honestly, that is super impressive. Like, has it been that long already? That is really, really impressive. Humans are kind of like a mystical creature in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That they are. That they are. And hello, Crackle! Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Ah yes, I'm at a Slowpoke. I'm speaking to a Slowpoke. And I have a Magikarp yelling, yo, nice moisture or something like that. I don't know. Ah, maybe not. Well, it's nice to meet you. Also, head empty. There are so many Pokemon that are just like, yeah. No thoughts, head empty. It's incredibly slow and dopey. It takes 5 seconds for it to feel pain when under attack. Yep. Look! Seaside, tall grass. I was correct. I like being correct. Oh, I get a present because I have found so many Pokemon? Yay! Stairs? Don't tell him. I love the conversation between Slowpoke and Drifloon. Absolutely no brain activity between the both of them. I need to hear that. Oh, hello there. What is up? Come with me. Huh? Where are we going? Huh. So I have the power to make it rain? Cool! Oh, but hold on. The ground is really bumpy around here, right? It is hard to walk. I think I'm gonna get all, you know, tired out before we even make it to the professor. Stairs! Well. So if I play stays, if you could, you know, clear off the path and make it easier to walk on, that would be great. Oh, right, because I want to get to the professor. Yeah. So, we need to make roads. Hello, Scyther. Because that makes Pokemon wanting to travel and stuff. Wonder what they were talking about. Yeah, I would love to know. I would love to know what they were talking about. Som om sagens värld blivit verklighet, främling blivit vän. Vad ska hända sen? Ingen av dem vet. Hello. Hi, Ditto. Here, take this. It's to show what good friends we are. Thank you for always being so nice. Thank you. Na 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 na. Yeah, I feel like Drifloon is way more of a heady. Hoot Hoot definitely understands stuff. Let's see. No, that's not how we do things. Yes, I would like to have it accessible, thank you. Wrong button. There we go. And this has 2 places. This says 2, this says 2. But our little slowpoke is all the way down here. I mean, we have a walkway here. I feel like that ought to do it. Hopefully. I don't know. Who two talking about complicated stuff? Drifloon. I like your funny words. And then Hutu just being very shocked that Drifloon didn't understand anything that Hutu just said. Yeah. That feels reasonable. So we have stairs there, which means that that should be fine. Let's just grab the stairs up here, because that is something that I... Like, we do have Pokemon that are up here. And they probably want to get down at some point. Nope. That is not really what I had in mind. There we go. There we go. Good enough. Still have 11 stairs though. Maybe I overcrafted it a bit, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't need the handy bag anymore, it's fine. Det finns sagor och sägner som väl aldrig glöms bort. Det de goda mot onda och med storslagna slott. Alla spöklika platser känns så lockande så. Ditto got dizzy. Hello. Oh, is the path all cleared out? Yeah, I think. Oh, okay. I guess I'd better go check it out then. It's kind of hard to walk here. Well, this is your house! That is not my fault that you decided to take a bath in the ocean. Nice you're happy now, though. And you walk around there being all happy because it's flat is fine. I'm gonna go water stuff. Alla spöklika platser känns så lockande så. Liksom faror som hotar, visst på lek men ändå. Riddare och hjälte, ja vad man än vill bli. Allting kan vara möjligt med lite fantasi. Över kullerstenar, in i gränder. Vi smyger och vi strider, vi hjältemodiga. Aldrig vet man vad som härnäst händer. Med planerna vi smider, vi hjältemodiga. Äventyra. Yeah, I agree, Chicken. You really do remember that is called Slowpoke. But we have a happy Slowpoke, so I feel like I have done something correct. You're tired? Well, you know... if you skedoodle over to the stairs... you think you need a break? I have stairs! What do you mean? Yeah, you are in front of the stairs. You walk up the stairs like this. And you walk down the stairs like that. It's real easy. You just walk up. Okay. I don't remember it needing to rest when I did this last time. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here and water stuff, I guess. I don't know. He needs more stairs, but he has to! Yeah? You have stairs! It's just... This kind of feels like finagling students, not gonna lie. This does feel like taking a field trip with students. If you need to rest, you have a chair here to sit on. And the entire pathway is just cleared. Well, thank you for telling me that I could talk to it again to make it keep going, because I was just like, okay, I guess I'm gonna have to wait now. Don't be harsh on them, Jeena. They are trying their best. They are. They are. I just forgot that it was called a Slowpoke, okay? My bad. Mea culpa. Mea maxima culpa, okay? Yes, you did make it. Finally. Hi. I am here now. Oh, it's a Slowpoke. Thank you for coming. Well then, as for why I've asked you here, it is because of an old human legend that rain falls when a slowpoke yawns. At least that is what I have heard. Whoa, is that true? Awesome! I don't know. Is it true? To cut to the chase, Slowpoke, could you please yawn for us? I mean, it's kind of difficult to yawn on command. Would be fun if the sunlight came out. It would be. I feel like I have way too little water down here to just make it start rain. But, yeah. I'm not really sleepy right now. Oh, right. But do you suppose you could just try for us, please? It would be such a huge help. Well, Slowpoke can learn yawn, so they should be able to just yawn on command. Yes. But this isn't... This Slowpoke doesn't have a trainer. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I am yawning. It's not raining. So close. That yawn was 70 points. 70 points? What are you talking about? That just now wasn't a serious yawn at all. It was a mere 70-point yawn. For it to actually start raining, we need Slowpoke to give us a full 100-point yawn. Probably. Oh, wow. Really? Are you just making stuff up? So how are we gonna get a full 100-point yawn then? If there was just a little bit more humidity, I bet I'd be so comfortable I could fall right to sleep. Humidity? It's so scratchy around here. Like the air, I mean. No water in it. I bet I would fall right asleep if there was just a little bit more, you know, humidity. Yeah, I know what you mean. Ditto really did a great job making things greener, but things could be just a bit more damp for sure. You think so? Huh? Right then. Let's all work together to raise the humidity around this place. And then we'll make it rain. Yeah! Oh, everyone is so excited about yawning. Interestingly enough. Jeena, why don't you start by spraying some water around the area? That ought to help Slowpoke yawn better. Sure. I have sprayed some water indeed, yes. Oh, you sprayed that water, did you? So how is Slowpoke's yawn coming along? Give me a yawn. My word, that yawn was worth at least 71 points. Come on, we are almost there. Definitely. It's really baffling how much environment stuff this game takes into account with light levels, humidity, warmth, etc. Yes! It is a bit insane, but it's also something that, you know, gives it so much meaning in a way. 1 point only. Yeah, I only sprayed once. Honestly though, something that I find a bit intriguing is that this time around, I haven't watered a lot. There's a lot of brown areas. When I got to this point in my other play file, I had watered so much more. But I was also stuck at 71 points. We'd better try out some other methods of raising the humidity, apart from just spraying water. At times like this, you should look to your fellow Pokemon for help. For starters, why don't you ask around and see if they have any ideas? I'm getting tired. And by Pokemon, no. Okay, you got done there. Guess what? I thought up a way I could raise the humidity. When I was really little, I used to play in a big field of flowers. It always felt so nice. It looked kind of like this. Yeah, so that is the thing that we need to do. I think if we had a real big flower field like that here, the air would get more humid too. Flower seeds normally take a little while to grow after you plant them, but if you bring me along, I can make them grow instantly. Take them. I need a Bulbasaur. Photos like these remind me of how incredibly cute this game is. It does. And that is just like the pure photo op. Like, if I find something that I find cute, I can just pull out the camera and, you know, take a picture of something. You know? Okay. So I'm pretty sure we need to buy the seeds. Yeah. Hold on. Aren't we gonna get to level 4 soon? Okay, sort of soon. We have a lot of Pokemon that don't like their place to live, so. You know, there is that. So you don't only have Minecraft and Animal Crossing, but also Pokemon Snap in this game. Exactly! Exactly. There's so many things to do. Yeah, let's go with that here. That's gonna be plenty fine enough. Yes, you can indeed do this. You're very correct. No! No! There we go. And now we just need one more. There we go. Field of flowers. Oh wow, it's just like the flower fields I used to play in when I was little. Thank you, Ditto. You're welcome. I think it'll get even more humid around here the more healthy plants and trees there are. I wonder how Slowpoke is doing with that yawn. I don't know. Also, someone is talking about spring water, so... Hey, you know what I've noticed? There's spring water around here. Were you the one who found that? That is so cool. You know what I am talking about, right? Spring water. The water that kind of gushes out of walls and stuff, I think. letting water flow and pool up will make stuff, you know, real soggy. Humid. Yeah, humid. The air here used to be so dry, but now it's getting all nice and humid, thanks to you. Please keep up the good work. Okay. And yes, I have made a fountain as well. Yes. Again, game acknowledges when you've done a quest already. Yeah, sort of. It sort of does. Because the game... Like, there has been multiple occasions where... They tell you stuff that, hey, can you please do this? And I'm just looking at them like, yeah. You have evidence that I have already done the thing. Behind you. Turn around. Like with the wall with Tangrowth. And stuff like that. There has been stuff like that on multiple occasions. Like, you know, yeah, can you turn the lampposts on? And I'm just like, yeah. There are several lit lampposts all around the city. What do you mean? I mean, they do rectify it straight after with just like, yeah, oh, you already did that. Oh, that's so awesome. The thing here, though, especially this time, I don't find it as egregious because I haven't done that much watering around these parts, but the last time I did this, there was water and there were flowers absolutely everywhere. And I was stuck at 71 no matter how much I watered, because it doesn't matter, because the game needs you to take you through all of these steps. Which just makes it so goofy that I was just like, yeah, I haven't done a thing, but all of a sudden we have gone from 71 to 100. I did nothing. Well, yes, but they usually immediately after that say, hey, you did it already. Yeah, they did. They do. I just feel like it's kind of goofy, but it is what it is. I don't feel like this game can take into account people like me who just run around being all ADHD and cleaning and fixing stuff before the game tells me to. Hey, Ditto, did you know that horsey fountain sitting in that water? It is, you know, super nice, right? Yeah, real nice. All that water splishing and splashing. Splish, splash, splish, splash. The fountain sure makes things feel more humid around here. It does. Do I need to do something else? Because I haven't spoken to Squirtle yet. Yep, I need to speak to Squirtle. Hi. Hey Ditto, I've got an idea. I bet if there was a spot around here with some tall grass near water, it would be real nice and humid. Just the way I like it. I was thinking, maybe you can make an area like that. And maybe I could. Oh, you made it for me already? I did. You made me a hydrated tall grass habitat. Thank you so much, Ditto. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Hey, Ditto, I wanted to ask. You know that hydrated tall grass habitat you made? Mm-hmm. It seems so nice and comfy and, you know, I really like to move there. My home right now is really nice too, but I bet if I lived at that hydrated tall grass, I'd have even more energy and I'd be able to help you out even more. Sure. And now the game tells me how to make Pokemon move. So yeah. So you talk to them, and then you tell them to follow you, and then you round to their new home, and you talk to them and are like, wanna move in here? Is that my new home? Yeah. Thanks so much, Tito. My new home's wonderful. This hydrated tall grass will grant me amazing power. And then I can help make it rain. Sure. You know, I am getting a little sleepy. Hey Jeena, can you do some beautiful singing this stream? Wait, you did it already? Thank you so much. Request has been fulfilled. That is literally what's going on right now. Oh, I'd give that a yawn just now a score of 80 points. We need just one last push to reach 100. And all I have done is to plant 5 flowers. That is it. Now, hi. Oh, so hear me out, Tito. Moving closer to water has really inspired me. I've got a brilliant idea. It's sure to bring rain and help Slowpoke you on properly. I was thinking I could throw a rain dance party. A rain dance party. A rain dance party is kind of like a ceremony that's supposed to make it rain, but it requires lots of preparation. Do you think you could help me prepare for the rain dance party, Ditto? Sure. Thanks. So here's what I need for the rain dance party. First, I need to find a plate and then put some food on it. And near that, I need to place something that makes me think of rain. It's really important. Okay. During the rain dance party, I need to keep my mind focused on rain. If my thoughts wander even for a second, even a quick, it would be nice if it rained delicious berries too, will make the whole party fail. That's why I need items that'll help keep me focused on rain. But I guess that's a little too vague, huh? Maybe we should ask Professor Tangrowth for help. I bet the professor will know what sort of thing we need. I already know it. Yeah, this. Because it's not like my Pokédex told me or anything. Something that makes you think of rain. Now, why in the world would you need a thing like that? Because we're wanting it to make rain. Yeah, Squirtle needs it for the rain dance party. What is that? Squirtle wants to hold a rain dance party. How interesting. You know, I think I have just the thing to help. You know where I live, don't you? It is the cave where we first met. Standing at the where we first met, I cannot escape and I cannot forget. Baby, you're the one. Na 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 na. You can make me whole again. Have a look near my bed in that cave. You should find some Castform dolls around there. Castform is a Pokemon who changes its appearance depending on the weather. If you arrange the dolls to show their rainy appearance, they ought to be just perfect for your rain dance party. Sure! La na 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 na. La na 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 na. La na 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 na. La na 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 na. La na 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 na. transform, weather charms. Whee! Gotta say, those cats from dolls are so cool and cute. They should be merged. They kind of should. Although, to be perfectly honest, I don't feel like they are gonna be that difficult to make yourself. Because it's just two heads. One sunny head and then one water head and then a cloth in between them. So that if you make it so that the water drop is the top head, then the cloth is gonna fall down and it's gonna look like that. Do I have a plate? I might have a plate in my chests. Hi. Wonder if this will come in handy. Here you go, Ditto. Thank you. Oh, Gina, you're good at singing. Thank you. Also, I wonder if Castform is actually in the game too. It would be really, really cute to find. But, yeah. Yeah. Let's make that place here, then it's fine. Fine. But yeah, we need the water. And a plate. And some food. Ah, there we go. I do kind of wonder who lives here, because I don't think that I have actually gotten the Pokemon that's supposed to live here. Squirtle. Hi? Are you sure you don't want to go sing and dance around the thing that you wanted? Or are you waggling your way over there now? No, you are not waggling your way over there. Wow, this is perfect. You made a wonderful rain dance site. Thanks for setting all this up, Ditto. Now then, it's time to get this rain dance party started. Yep. Yeah. Hope you got this. Nice job. Thank you. Now just wait for him to munch. And then we sing along and then we dance. And then we wait. I think Gina might like what spawns there. Maybe? I don't know. Well, is it starting to feel like it's gonna rain? I bet Slowpoke will notice a change in the humidity. Alright. Also, I was really believing Squirtle was just using this as an excuse to get extra food at that point. Yeah. I kind of feel like that is one major part of it, yeah. Let's go see if they can yawn properly now. Yes, sure. I am gonna place another piece of food here, though. Okay, can you yawn now? Bit by bit, my home's getting better and better. Give me a yawn! I feel like there is even more humidity than before. It's really making me want to yawn! That yawn just now, it was perfect. A full 100-point yawn. What's that? Ta-da! Yay, it's raining! Oh, that feels so nice! Well, awesome, it actually worked! See, just as I told you. Now it should be easier to break the walls trapping onyx in that cave. That was a tiny rain. Who turned off the rain? Oh dear. I really doubt that was enough rain to help. Oh no, Charmander, I know. Poor Charmander, he was happy though. Hey, Slowpoke, can you yawn again? Sure, of course. Yawn. 2 points. The rain made me so happy that it kinda woke me right up. But we worked so hard. What was that? It sounded like it was coming from the ocean. Let's all go see. Sure. It's this ocean. I definitely did not wait for all of them to start running to realize which part of the ocean I'm going to. Charmander can take a bit of rain. You just shouldn't leave it abandoned like Ash's Charmander before Ash adopted it. Yeah. Ta-da! I mean, I knew this was gonna happen, but when I first saw this, I was like, what do you mean I have a Kyogre? Okay, now Jeena can do the American accent. Yeah, I don't know. Whoa, they are huge. Could that be? Jeena, I am sure you could whip up something to walk on to reach that Pokemon, right? Could you go and talk to that Pokemon on our behalf? Sure. I don't have that many sticks on me, though. I need lumber. Never mind. I need to get back home. Hold it while I ninja run my way over to get some lumber and make some planks. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I do need more lumber. Can you make me some more, pretty please? Make me some lumber, thank you. Yeah, 3 is probably good enough. Scyther! Perfect timing, yes. That is literally my brain process right there. Just like, yes! I want to talk to you! Okay, Ogre, I want to ride on one underwater in winds and waves. That would be really, really cool. I'm not so sure that would actually happen, but would be really cool. I feel like 20 ought to be enough. I was don't go scratching. What do you mean, dang, sliced him again? What do you mean? Love flowers, how they look, they smell, all of it. But anytime I try to pick up a nice looking flower, these sharp scythe of my slice them to shreds. Think you could help me out by bringing me some pretty wildflowers? Sure. Do I have any around here that are movable? Not right now. Yes, I do. Am I letting the god of the ocean be on wait because I need to give flowers to a bug? Yes. But said bug also helped me with creating bridges to get to speak to the god of the ocean. So, yeah. Oh, Lovistina, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Yes, good morning. Oh, poor Scyther. Yes, poor Scyther. Kyogre can wait. Scyther needs flowers. Exactly! Scyther needs flowers. Oh yeah, check out those wildflowers. They're pretty sick. Just looking at them chills me out. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. You know, I don't share my flower love inside with most folks, but I'm glad I shared it with you. You're welcome. Please don't slice me in half. Okay. Hello, Kyogre. Right now I feel like 20 might be too little. Because if someone tells me to fix a bridge, you know, might as well fix the entire bridge. I definitely feel like 20 wasn't enough. I have 10 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was enough. Ah. That is nice. Bridge completed. Not bridge, but you know. Here? I don't know. Something. Kyogre sleeps 1,000 of years in ocean trenches. They can wait 5 minutes more. Exactly. Hello, Reaver. Welcome to stream. I hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Well, ain't you an odd one? You a human? Or a Pokemon? I'm a Pokemon. I don't feel like you should lie to a god. Of course you are. Are your real guts coming this close to me too? Anyway, you need me for something. What's that now? You say it won't rain? Oh, thanks an accent, Kyogre. I don't know what accent I'm doing. I'm just trying something. My humans were making a real fuss, you see. So I headed down to the quiet ocean floor for a good long nap. But I suppose that made it stop raining here, huh? Sure, I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. I only woke up because I felt the rain splashing on the surface of the water. Did y'all do something to make it rain? Yeah, we had this yawn plan. I see. Didn't you know there were others out there who could call the rain like me? You sure are an interesting bunch. That settles it. Starting today, y'all can consider me your friend. Thank ya. I am friend with an ocean god. It is said to have widened the seas by causing downpours. It had been asleep in a marine trench. Yep. Yep. Yeah, maybe not lie to a god. Doesn't have a great track record in general. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's nice of him. It's really nice. It's really nice of them. I think Kyogre is just gender neutral, so Ocean gods likes luxuries. Yeah, that tracks. Yes. Yeah, it does. Your trainer rank increased to great. Alright now, how about I get a little rainfall fell in for my new friends. Let's see here. Yes. Yeah. Think I'm gonna take another nap. Sure hope I can see you again sometime, Ditto. Splish splash. I'm getting a side-eye from Doggo. Yay, so much rain is pouring. Alright, Jeena. Seeing that rain cleared up any doubt. I am sure that was the legendary Pokemon Kyogre, right? Bringing rain to this parched land of ours would be a simple task for the likes of Kyogre. Really? That is amazing! Wait, hold on. Does that mean my rain dance party and my epic yawn, all our hard work meant nothing? It doesn't mean that. Oh. Yes, of course. That small amount of rain we got earlier, what woke Kyogre up? All your hard work definitely wasn't for nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Actually, did you do any work at all? Yeah. I worked up a sweat cheering all of you on. Oh, well, all's well that ends well. More importantly, Jeena, do you think you can rescue Onyx now? Go check out that cave before this rain stops falling. Sure. That rain, after it's been established that climate has been out of whack with the rain having stopped and everything, and now seeing everything start to green again, it felt so good and healing. Yes. Which is the reason why I didn't water that much now this turn around. Because last time, absolutely everything was already green. Not absolutely everything, but most things were already green, so... What?! My other safe Oh, you're gonna get the prettiest of houses. I need to breathe. I'm sorry, Doggo, okay? We love when Jeena sees a dragon and peeks the mic. I'm sorry. Gumi only spawns in the rain, I think. Oh, that explains it a bit. I tend to escape this place as soon as it starts raining. Oh, my poor little heart. And my poor little mic. And your poor little ears. Go me! This place is nice and dark. It could be a little bit damper though. Go? Oh, thanks for using water gun, Gumi Goo. I got to meet you. It's nice and damp now. Gosh, I'm starting to like it more and more here. I love you. Most of a Gumi's body is water. A membrane covers the whole Pokemon to prevent it from shriveling up in dry weather. Oh, you are the best. Lots of water, luxury, lots of nature, cleanliness, healing, and sweet flavors. Okay, got it. First dragon friend of many. Of many, yeah. You? You're coming with me. Hello, Scyther. Remember when you asked for pieces of lumber? Well, I got you covered. Here you go. Thank you. Yeah, you eat that carrot. That is completely fine for you to eat. Oh. I was so not prepared for that. Yeah, you're coming with me. You are so cute and adorable. And you two are having a chat, and that is completely fine. Hi. Well, hello there, child. Don't you look cute as a blossom? And my Gumi does! This gorgeous field of flowers. Am I right in thinking you are the one who grew these? Yeah. There is nothing I love more than the sweet, sweet nectar found in flowers, so I'm pleased as pollen. Though I admit I also have a fondness for adorable, dutiful little charmers like you. I am very happy now. Not for the Vespi Queen, but the Gumi, but yeah. It houses its colony in cells in its body and releases various pheromones to make those grubs do its bidding. Yes. And with the gather honey thing, I can just give her honey and she gives me stuff. Also, I think I also said you would like what spawns here in CA when I told you where to find Gumi. Yep. I think you said that when we went into the sewers. You were definitely correct then. Hi. This is where I found the Blastoise last time. A bit more over on that other end of this. What? What? Huh? Like at my other save file, I was well in, like that was my 4th area and all of a sudden there were dragons everywhere. How come there are dragons everywhere now? How it's still raining? I know! But still! Oh, you're a Pokemon. Nice to meet ya. But I gotta say, you don't smell like your average Pokemon. It's like a berry smell, or even a leafy smell. It's like all sorts of smells all mixed together. Oh, it's making me hungry. Oh, you are a sweetheart. Oh, she's such a sweetheart. His swirly protrusion on his back is filled with all its vital organs, such as his brain and heart. You have your brain on your back? Okay. I understand it why the Hisuian ones thought that it would be wise to hide the brain and heart inside of a metal shell. You are also coming with me. You follow me. Yeah, you are my bestie. You are so my bestie. I love you. Jeena smells like nature confirmed. Not surprised. It may be so, I don't know. Probably not right now though, because I have been running after moose. I need a shower. I do not have many words. But I am happy. I'm gonna smash that rock. That rock. You are so adorable. I am so happy that was what turned up and not a Blastoise. Now, jeez. Can we do that? There we go. I need this to turn as well. Hey, what? Hey! Looks like we're getting some crazy rain here now. That your handiwork, Thedo? Sure is, bud. Heck yeah! Thanks. I can tell the walls and floor of the cave are way softer now. But I hate to admit it, but I've been stuck here so long that I've got barely any strength left to break out. Did you help me out, bud? Beat it, bust up that wall there in front of you. Shite! Oh yeah, now I can finally get out of here. That was all thanks to you, bud. I'll never forget what you've done for me here. Thank Tangraf for me, all you. I couldn't have gotten out without their smarts. You are tiny, by the way. Just gonna make it a little bit easier for you to get out. Also because I happen to know that I am gonna need a lot of clay balls. Kinda depending on what happens, but yeah. I got a piece of squishy clay. Imagine if Jeena now finds Scooter. I think Jeena Docdraw will crash then. Yes. Probably yes. Luckily for everyone involved, I have absolutely no idea how to find a Goodra. Now, move it! I like the sounds they make when they slither across the floor. I mean, you can't really hear it a lot with the rain and stuff. Ooh. Photo number 1. Ah, is that cute? Very yellow though. I know I'm hungry. You can eat carrot. I will go. I actually don't have a Goodra yet either, nor do I know where to get them. Yeah. Fair point. One part of me It's just like, maybe it's flowers in rain. I did not realize these were different colors, by the way. But that they are. Now we have a pretty flower bed. Think it might need something very specific. Probably. Probably. But still. Hold on, can both of you do the watering thing? Grow some beans? Alright, we needed to grow beans. Time to get chatty? Why do we need to chat? I don't know. I need to do stuff. No. Yeah, you have the waterings thing. And so do you. Awesome! I am happy. Giving me the stick though. Like, yeah. And the rock. Let me just take that rock. These slugs are actually good for your garden because they water stuff. Yeah, I know. Until the point where you just gotta start to use sprinklers instead. Sprinklers are amazing, I love them. Now, where did I plant my stuff? Oh right, I planted my stuff over there. I did rescue Onyx. That will not help because I do not have any on me. Okay, fine, we'll do that first. I need to bring a grass type along, it seems. That was a lot of recipes. Now. Wouldn't you like a taste of power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? I highly doubt you are gonna follow me. Well, level 4. Okay, cards. Stuff. Ladder recipe is really good. Yeah, that is difficult to do. I have yet to be able to make that thing. Wooden ladders, though. Gonna be very necessary. By the way, you can wait to turn in that main quest to let it keep raining and make everything green. But it'll rain again after anyway. Yeah. I know it's gonna rain a lot. Every now and then. I mean, it doesn't rain all of the time, but it tends to rain more than just this once. I mean, we are friends with Kyogre after all. They are gonna continuously make it rain. I mean, right now it's not me watering the trees, though. So, no, there is that. Hold up, let me grab my honey. Be right back. And it's also not gonna rain underneath, like, cliff faces like that, which is honestly pretty cool. Water trees, yeah, that should be done now. You would think. Let's see, bring the honey. Now we're gonna store the clay. And the bridge planks, apparently. We're storing that. We might as well store the wooden steps. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt, or you can be tough. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like outcome preferred? La na 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 na. I'll help you conquer her. Oh, Ditto, do you have a moment? Sure. Have you ever spotted flowers that seem to sparkle? If you see such a sparkle, do take a closer look. You might stumble upon some sweet honey. If you manage to bring me, say, 3 jars of honey, I'll give you a lovely little gift. How does that sound? Epic? Yes, epic. I have been listening to a lot of Epic the last week. There is nothing I love more than honey. I simply can't get enough of it. Want to collect some for me? What's this? You already have some honey? Could I persuade you to part with 3 jars of it? Sure! Thank you, Ditto. I am quite pleased. Here's your present as promised. Which one do you like? Oblong run, large run, rock, industrial bed, guest room bed. Bed? Well, that's a mildly pretty bed. That was a fine exchange. Her collection also changes day by day. But I wasn't really that interested in it. I mean, the thing is, though, that she gives me colored stuff. That was a nice bed. That was a really nice bed. I like that pattern. I am keeping that. Also, this is the first time in this game that I am doing this. Except for once, but I don't count that because that's not really my house. That's just me needing a house, so therefore I brought in a Pokemon. I wanted the other one, to be fair. You already live very close. Or are you too big so you can't get inside? Maybe I can just speak you here. Wanna move in here? You lift it. It is very okay. I am super sure. I am super sure. I live with a dragon now. Ah, this is awesome. Ah, this is awesome. I am happy. Now, I need an Oddish. Hi. Are you not following me? Yeah, follow me. You're heading up with my bestie. I do agree with you. We are besties of friends. And yeah, it's raining. Yeah, what wonderful. I need you to grow stuff. Gina's gonna build a big house, not for herself, just so Gumi and Sligo can live comfortably. Yes. Now. Ah, there you are. Hi. You have some lovely sparkles sparkling around you. Do you know that? On top of that or behind it? Behind it. Okay. Fine. Hold on, I shouldn't sprint. I feel like they are gonna struggle to keep up. It just Others just have tiny little legs and the other two don't have any legs at all. One ought to be very careful about the speed which one is traveling. Now. Oh, it went on top of the hill. I thought it went not on top of the hill. Okay, we're going back, guys. And we're going up instead. Oh, thank you for not falling down. I didn't want to deal with that. Don't ask me why you just cut the air and then the air disappears. But you just cut the air and then the air disappears. Okay? But yeah. I am definitely moving these two guys in with me. In my big house. Because right now I can only fit one. That is not fair. Seeing Ho-Oh and Lugia for the first time made me feel so good in this game. Like they were both appreciating that I'm trying to heal the world and are giving me their blessings. Yeah, it does feel really good. It does feel really good. And just to sort of like, yeah, the gods are among us. My grandchild plays with Tangle a lot these days. They both seem to be having so much fun. Just watching them warms my heart. Tangela shows interest in any and all human activities. When I'm working on the computer, he stares intently at my screen with a curious expression. Trainers who come to visit me also plays with Tangela, and Tangela seems intrigued by the items they use. He looks enthralled by things like Pokédexes and Pokeballs. Are all Tangela brimming with curiosity, or is it just this, or is this little one just special? Pokemon really are fascinating. There's always more to learn about them. Yeah. And you can hold up just a little bit. We are using a god to water my stuff. And therefore, I'm using the little respite to just do quests. Good lore for Tangela. It is some really, really nice lore in this game. Now, you go do this stuff. Ditto, it's treasure hunting time, my friend. I literally cannot wait a second longer. Come on, grab a dowsing machine and let's get to it. Nah. It is awesome indeed. I do agree with you. Grass types are really, really good to have around. It's Professor Tangro's baby diary. That it is! And that's kind of really, really cool that you get to see Professor Tangro. Like, memories of his trainer and stuff. It's really cool. Also, gonna turn pretty sad, probably. No, that's not what I meant to pick up. This can stay in the water. Also something that it took me a while to just figure out is that I can jump on this as much as I want to. Because this game really does feel a lot like Minecraft. So I felt so iffy just jumping on top of the crops like that. So yeah. It does explain how Tangrowth knows so much. It does. It does. You can use cut on the food to drop everything first. Oh. That's cool. Watch it be oak or something like that. It kind of feels like it should be oak, but at the same time I feel like oak might be too old. But I mean, there is some implication. It definitely is, especially with the playing with grandchild stuff. Jumping on crops feels so forbidden. It really does. It really, really does. So many bugs in this place. So many heroes, so many tales. Give me one good reason why I should prevail. Cut won't damage the crops, also only drop the food. Yeah, that's good to know. That is definitely good to know. Because normally I just, you know, due to playing Minecraft and other games like that too many times, I'm just like, yep, not. If I can pick it up with my hands, that is probably the tool that I am meant to use, and therefore we don't use anything else because that's gonna destroy stuff. But I mean, it also does make sense that cut is gonna work. Yeah, you can go home now. Yeah. You go home. I'm hanging out with my besties. Got a recipe for a rustic doll. That is pretty nice. Improving your quality of life. Maintain a comfortable level of brightness and temperature in your house. Don't hold back when you want something. Decorate your house with your favorite furniture, except that it's not gonna fit. Choose a place to live where it's easy to take walks. You can clear paths near your home. Keep these points in mind and you'll be loving your lifestyle. Already am. I have dragons. I am fine. He be just happy ditto, just a happy ditto, and just a happy ditto, just a happy ditto. Reading this note in this post-apocalyptic destroyed, yeah, is kind of funny. It kind of is. Wait. No, you don't have more. Okay. Genius up with dragons. I am. I very much am. I don't see any more space, and I'm pretty sure that basically everything has been watered now, so yeah. So, Jeena, were you able to rescue Onyx? Yeah! Oh, that's good to hear. This is all thanks to you and the others working so hard together. And my dragons. Okay, have a good night. You're gonna be my lurking must stop now. I'm extremely tired and the bed is looking very, very tempting. I shall go to bed now and enjoy the sweet sleep. Good night, everyone, and a group hug. A group hug, of course. A group hug. But yeah, I hope you have a lovely, nice rest, and I hope to see you next week. Haven't decided which days to stream yet, though, but yeah. All I know is that Saturday might not be a go. And I'm highly doubtful that I'm gonna have energy enough to stream on Wednesday, but we'll see. We'll see. Lol had the same mindset when I started to play Pokopia. Yeah, I feel a lot of people probably do. And hello, by the way. Hello, Rabbit. I hope you have a lovely day so far. Welcome. Oh, and the rain just stopped. thanks to you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. Dragons. Wednesday is also April 1st. Oh, that explains why I just decided that Wednesday was off. I don't feel like having to deal with April Fools during streaming. And we've even gotten to see the legendary Pokemon Kyogre. And Lugia and Ho-Oh. I believe the rain will continue falling in this town as it's used to, providing the land with moisture. And looking at you now, I dare say you may be able to pass through that gate you discovered before. Gina is not down for the silliness. I mean, mainly because I really, really dislike being fooled. And also, like, I feel like if you stream or do something on April 1st, people expect a certain kind of thing. Like, I have done April Fool's jokes before on Twitter, because it was known Twitter at the time. It's just that absolutely nobody understood that it was a trick. Funnily enough, everyone was just congratulating me. I wrote this entire thing with me joining Hermitcraft because they were starting a VTuber thingamabob. And I wrote, like, just that. If you know Hermitcraft, you know that no, they would not do that. And then I wrote a lot of increasingly weird things. And then everybody in the comments were like, oh my gosh, congratulations. I was like, yeah, you know what day it is, right? I feel like any proclamation that, hey, I am joining this super famous group on April 1st should be taken with a mountain of salt. A mountain of doubt. If you go through that gate, I most definitely plan to accompany you. Why, we might meet some more new Pokemon there, or even humans. No, still Twitter, no one calls it X. There are some people who calls it X. Some people call it Exeter. So, yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful what kind of jokes you make. But wait, Gina is not part of Hermitcraft. Unsubbed from Hermitcraft. Not Gina, of course. Of course, of course. From all, like, 25 of them, yes. I don't know how many there are. I think it's, like, around 25. I don't know. Of course, I do still recommend you continue making this town more comfortable. You do what feels best to you. I look forward to seeing what you get up to next. Executive, yes. Basically. Hi, Bulbasaur. Hey, Ditto, guess what? I thought of another way to make this place more humid. What do we do? So, you know I was talking about the place where I lived before? There was this really big, really pretty forest near there. And that area was always super humid. So I was hoping you could water the dried up trees around here and make them healthy again. I bet that would make the place even more humid. Wait, did you already grant my wish? I mean, Kyogre definitely had something to do with it. But yeah. Oh, the trees around here look so much healthier now. Did you do that? Thank you. By the way, did you know that you can also plant new trees from seeds? Here, try it out. Thank ya. Bulbasaur, you're a bit late on your timing. A bit late, yes. The seeds can take a really long time to grow after you plant them, though. But I can help, just a little. When you're growing trees and flowers and stuff. If there's any plants you want to grow faster, then come and get me. I will. I definitely will. I was thinking about something. And it was something that needed to be crafted. I'm pretty sure. No. I needed materials. That is what I needed. I don't remember what I need, so I'm just gonna bring a lot. Because we were going to do the Pokemon Center today. That is like the title of the stream. So I feel like that is probably something that we ought to do. And my little dragons can help. Now. Where did Onyx go? Probably not that direction though. Yeah, I'm gonna need you. A stick. Houses rule. Houses do rule. I agree with you. I'm gonna chat with Charmander at another time. Not right now. Yeah, we gotta build a Pokécenter. Jeena wouldn't lie to us, right? Nah, I wouldn't. Geo! Hi, bud. Got a sec? There is something I want to talk to you about. Making it rain to help me break out of that cave was pretty wild. Can't thank you enough for the help. But, to tell you the truth, I don't do so great in real damp environments. If you're still a helping Pokemon mood, it'd be real awesome if you could just make me a home that stays nice and dry, even in the rain. That's something you can do. I can try. I can certainly try. And I honestly feel like trying to place him inside of this cave might be the better option than what I did last time. Now, I need some grasses. Yes, houses do rule. I'm choosing to ignore you for the time being. No, not what I meant to do. I meant to sprint. Wrong button press. Jeena can certainly try. Yes. Onyx does not strike me as Scottish. I know what you mean. Strikes me as very Scottish. Hold on. I have dry field grass. Might as well place that. Hi, sir. I didn't respond earlier. I'm good. I'm just at work, sad little. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Yeah. At least you get to listen to something while you're at work. Normally, I just am very stuck at whatever I do and I can't listen to anything. So that's at least something. Hold on. Thank you for the press. 13? Okay. That was a lot. Hope work isn't too stressful at least. Yeah. Feel like that is kind of everything that you can hope for. That is not too stressful, at the very least. Hi! Okay. I have moved the thing. I also feel like I can't place the last one because that's gonna make it a habitat and therefore people might move in there. No, that's gonna be a longer route. We're gonna take this route so we head back home. I don't know. You've been very relaxing to listen to and the Pokopia music helps too. Thank you! And yeah, Pokopia music really does help to calm you down. Kind of really does that. Really good. Thank you. It's not stressful, but I do have to deal with a lot of people. Luckily, it's almost free on Saturdays. That is at least something that's really good. But yeah, dealing with a lot of people is not that fun. So, Smooth Rock. Smooth Rock has been acquired. Back to Onyx we go. And hopefully he's gonna like that house a whole lot more than he liked the first house that I made him. Ugh, people. Lol. Yes, people. Mm-hmm. I feel you. I also used to work with people. Some parts of it was good. Some parts not so much. Now, need that. I feel like it is a tad bit ironic that I'm just like, hey, you have been locked into this specific cave. Let me make this specific cave your new house. Waiting for the last one. But yeah. Hey, you made me a home that is nice and dry, just the way I like it. That was not Scotty, but thanks a ton, bud. You're the best. You're the best around. Now, you follow me. Yeah. Now, come with me. Are you gonna be able to fit? I mean, at the very least, Onyx is already familiar with the place. Yeah, there is that. Are you stuck? What did you get stuck on? Hello? Hello? Onyx? Hi? I mean, we're already here, so we might as well just take this way around, I guess. But I need to check on how big you are. Are you jumping? I didn't jump there. Okay, fine. Let's bring you. Yeah, what's up, Tito? You ready for bed too soon? I just need you to start working on this. Hold on, I gave you 2 dragons. Where did my other dragon go? Okay, one dragon decided that he didn't want to help building. That's fine. Onyx is Scottish? Lol, I love that. Yeah, Onyx is Scottish. Yes. Am I awake? Yeah, probably are. Follow me. Sligo is hiding from chores. That is. Or she is. I feel like Sligo is a she. Which is fair. Definitely fair. You? Okay. You need to come with me. And I need a lot of more Pokemon. You are nighttime Pokemon. You should be really awake. You can follow. And wait, let's take these guys and then we'll see how many. We have a Drifloon. Drifloon should be night active. Yeah, you follow me. Okay, so I need one more Pokemon. Noted. Hi. Oh, Jeena, just the Pokemon I was hoping to see. There is something I wanted to talk to you about. This town's become quite lively thanks to you, hasn't it? I believe everyone is enjoying their lives here, but, well, this place really was a wasteland before, you know. So there may be some Pokemon who aren't really satisfied with their environment. I'd really like to raise everyone's comfort levels, but I think running all over the place to ask everyone what they need may be a bit beyond me. Do you have any bright ideas? Yeah. Level to 5. I'm at 4, I think. You leave it to me, it's fine. Ba, ba, ba. Maniac and Dame Jeena, who are your favorite Pokemon? You can pick up to 3 if you can decide. I know there's a lot. If I can pick 3, I'm gonna have to. Do I want to pick a 3rd? Is the big question. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pick a 3rd, honestly. It's Dragolgi and a Turtwig. So on my little desk, I have a Turtwig. It's a sitting cutie plushie, and I have a Squelp. I do not have a Dragolgi plushie, but I have a Squelp and I have a Turtwig. Quilava, Mischievous, and Garchomp. Yes. And Sliggoo is hiding for you. Yeah, Sliggoo is big sister and Gumil is little brother. Yes, that fit them so well. Yes. Piece of advice. Do you remember how dried up and empty this town was before you came? There is so much more moisture now, and I believe many Pokemon are very pleased about that. And some are not. They are wrong. But some Pokemon do prefer drier environments. Those Pokemon would probably prefer to live a bit of a ways away from plants and water. I think it would be kind to move their homes. On the other hand, some Pokemon probably prefer even more humidity. I'd advise making homes for those Pokemon near water, trees, and other plants. Yeah. Hi. I got a great idea. You and me are pretty close, yeah? Since we're such good pals, I'm gonna start calling you by your name from now on. Sounds good, Jeena? Nice. Very nice. I need one more Pokemon. You are close. You wake up. Stop soaring over the bench. Those are all good choices. Thank you. Which Pokemon do you are your favorites then? Rhydon, Bayleaf, Eevee. Oh, Bayleaf is nice. And Eevee, I agree with you. I like all of the evolutions. Most of the evolutions. 4th would be Mawile and Snivy and Turtwig share 5th. Yeah. I struggle with picking a 3rd already because it's just like, there are so many cute dragons, okay? So yeah. Like right now, which I'm like the two mains that I'm considering for my third favorite is not the Skrelp line, because I already have Skrelp represent. Dragapult, that line, and Dragonite. So yeah. You follow me. And you help me build. I also just noticed that we are past midnight. This is gonna take a full 24 hours to make. Yep. It's gonna take a while. Challenges. I have watered trees. I have yawned up a storm. Yeah. Gather lumber. I have not made roads. Make a leaf cottage I have not done. That's we're gonna do at some point. And I decide where I want it to be. Oh, hello, Jana. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Lefty is good picks too. Yes, yes, yes. It's hard to pick one for me, but I got Eevee, Lopunny, Flygon, but Zoroark is close to... Yeah, Zoroark is really, really cool. I do agree with you on that one. And Flygon. Dragons represent! I think the center takes 12 hours, but it usually says tomorrow, so after skip it should be done. I mean, I can check if you want to. What I have heard is that when it tells you that it's done tomorrow, it's gonna be done tomorrow, as in the next date. So, for this specific case, on the 30th. But if it's 12 hours, I can definitely check. I don't think that's gonna be the case, but I'm gonna check. Now, where did my little Sligoo slither off to? Ah, he's sleeping. Oh, he's so cute. This house is way too little for the big bed that we got, though. I need a bigger home. Also starting to get a little bit cold, but that is completely fine. Heard it also counts tomorrow after 5 AM. If it's after 5 AM, that's gonna be lovely. I mean, I'm not gonna stream this tomorrow, though, so... like, I might run around and water stuff. Because, like I said, I dislike when these kind of textures don't align, so just water the walls. I don't really know why we need to water the walls, but we need to water the walls in this game. So... Oh, thank you so much, Jonah. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Oh, thank you. Tennis all the way. Interestingly enough, that's not a whole lot of names that I recognize. Must be lurkers. The light lurkers. Holy moly, yes! It's a lie. It is a lie. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Take us my apologies from tomorrow's 7-phase boss fight. Yeah! I am a bit nervous about that one. Especially considering, you know, I wouldn't say the state of mind really, but the bodily status, I guess, that we have going on right now. Yeah, there might be some apology needed. I don't know. Hopefully not, though. Hopefully everything turns out fine, but I am nervous. So yeah. Yep. Yep. It will be fun. It will. I'm very sure that it will be fun. That doesn't stop me from being nervous, though. May the odds be ever in your favor, Jeena. Yes. I really hope so as well, because I had insane dice luck last time. I kind of feel like I am due for some really bad dice luck. And tomorrow is gonna be a really bad day to have bad dice luck. Yeah, let's punch through this stuff. Ah, yeah. Got this, Jeena. I hope so. I mean, at least we're a team. So I have the team with me, right? It can't be too bad. Hopefully. We believe in you. Yes. I accidentally destroyed a bit too much. No. That is what I would think. Yeah. Just gonna plop this into here. And now we're gonna make it green and pretty. Like so. Yeah, much better. And I have a border, so let's just block that down there, it's fine. There we go. RNGesus giveth but also taketh away. Yes, that it does. That it does. Now you're gonna have good luck again because you're on a roll. It's gonna be fine. I really hope it's gonna be fine. Like, I feel like you never know, but that is kind of the charm with it as well. Like, if I want to tell a story where I know what is gonna happen and that nothing bad is ever gonna happen, you should probably either play a game or write a book. Like, part of the fun with D&D is the randomness. And the dice really do tell their own stories a lot of the time. There has been so many just fun things happening that just feels like they are completely out of the blue. But they tend to happen all of the time for the exact, like, I don't know. Yeah, you need struggles to make the victory sweeter. That you do. That you do. And I also feel like you do need the sense of insecurity to make the victory sweeter. Like, we have had, like, the first boss fight, like, the, you know, the first devil. Like, we were so nervous. Like, that, even though it, like, fine, we managed to beat it easily-ish, but I felt also like we managed to beat it through sheer cunning. And it never really felt like we were in control until we just figured out how to bust some stuff. So yeah. But yeah, I am excited for tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Also look forward to the RPG stuff that is gonna happen as well. I mean, the boss fight, sure. Boss fight is fun. But I feel like, me personally, I do enjoy the fights, but I do prefer the RPG stuff. Kind of, if that makes sense. That is my favorite bit as well, at the very least. I'd give you some of my luck, but I don't have much myself, and I need it tomorrow myself. Yeah, you keep your luck. Like, Spira has had some insane luck, so as long as she doesn't die, it's fine. I would really like her to stay alive. But RNG is gonna RNG, like, stuff happens, but that is my main thing. Like, please nobody die. But once again, like, D&D is D&D. Deaths do occur. So, yeah. Yeah, you guys have a habit of one-shotting my bosses. Yeah, we do tend to do that, but that is also like, yeah. Like, Lael is really, really good at coming up with ways to battle certain things and stuff. Like, I feel like they are so good at that. So like I said, it just feels like it's smart. Like, we don't just overpower them because we are overpowered them. We just steamroll them because someone came up with something really, really smart. And yes, I was supposed to stop playing this game when we started to just build that, and here I am, fixing the roads. I think that one is a whole block. We need to remove the pieces of grass that is growing in the road, because we can't have grass in the road. No, 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 good sir. No grass is in the road. True, which makes DMF a key. Yeah, it's been so fun. Yeah, blend of combat and roleplay makes it good for the readers and viewers. Yeah, it does. It does. It also makes a good balance for everyone, absolutely everyone involved, I feel like. Because even as a player, if it's only role-playing, I know that a few in the group would probably find that to be a bit boring really quickly. So I definitely feel like a balance is needed no matter what, like for everyone involved. Because too much of one thing and it's gonna grow boring. But yeah. Lyle's luck is a tragedy. It is. It is. I was so sure that I was gonna be the one with the worst of luck because I normally have the worst of luck. Turns out that no. So that is also why I'm both super happy when I have such insane luck as I do, but I also get super nervous because I know that I normally am not lucky. So yeah. Got to make things look pretty, right? Yes, you do. Also, in my last save file, I have joined these two because I feel like it ought to be. Because that makes it, you know, go round in a circle. And that's nice. I'm not so sure if it's... I mean, it's a building game. You can do whatever you feel like. But sometimes I just feel like something is meant to be in a certain way. Even though, you know, you're stupid because you can do whatever you want. There is no right or wrong. I mean, I guess what's right is what works for me as the player. And what is wrong is something that doesn't work for me as a player. Therefore, I'm gonna join this and we're gonna make this road a circle once again. I had a lucky moment when it's gonna bite me back, like, yo, the universe some bad luck now. Yeah, that is basically my mindscape most of the time. Not really when I'm playing, because when I'm playing I'm just so focused on what's going on, and I really, really hope that I do not get that nat 1. But yeah. Afterwards, and especially like the day before and just before we start, then I'm gonna be very nervous about it. So yeah. My GM has sometimes really bad luck. He has some cool enemies for us that wanna do nasty stuff, but then they roll badly and it doesn't work. Kinda feel bad for him sometimes. Yeah, that is definitely something that might have happened. That has happened on a couple of occasions, yeah. I mean, that's also fun storytelling, but yeah, that must be kind of really, really frustrating. Carrot? No carrot. Okay. I am in search for a carrot because I am all out of food. Do you have a berry? Thank you. Yeah, 3 berries. I'm gonna eat. Have you gone up to the top of that side of the cliff? Which cliffs? Because that one, not in this playthrough. That one, yes. That one over there with the grave, yes, we have a Cubone. So it depends on what cliff. I get streaks of bad luck like 3 in one day and then a good thing happens. Yep. I feel that too. Yep. I will say though that during D&D, my luck has been on another level. Like, I am not used to my luck being that good. Like, my first ever time trying out D&D, the first roll I ever did was a nat 1. And it was attack roll. I hit my friend in the back of his head. And it kind of started, continued like that. So yeah. That is the amount of luck that I am used to. Luck is a very fickle thing, yes. Luck is a damsel in distress. I feel like that didn't kind of work. Anyway. Let's cut the grass. Cut the that's what Bilbo Baggins hates. I don't know why I started to think of those songs all of a sudden, but I did. I accidentally destroyed the floor under the block that I was supposed to destroy, but then it happens, I guess. Oh, there's a way to get 4 berries from trees. Hold the headbutt button and let go just before you're about to swing to hit the tree. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to try and check that out. I feel like my accent, my dialect or whatever it is, has changed since last stream. And I find that to be a bit weird. Like, why is my English so weird that it just changes all of a sudden? It's just like, now you're gonna pronounce this word this way. That's not what I meant to pick up, but fine. There we go. I need to pick up that too. Didn't quite mean to hit that. Hit that one. Need to destroy this too. Because that is broken. It is a timing thing. Yeah. I am not that good at timing stuff, but I am gonna make an attempt. I'm gonna give it the old good college try. I'm gonna play something before that stair. Otherwise I kind of dislike it. Oh right, I fixed this hole. Right. I forgot. I forgot. Let's break this. And to make stuff a bit easier, let's water that. You know, just a whack. And I know there's gonna be an easier way to do this later. But right now is not later, and I wanted it done now. For some reason, even though I should sleep, I really ought to sleep now. Though to be fair, you're not that starving for food later anyway. Yeah, fair. Fair. Especially once you get the farming up and going. It's gonna be a lot of food. So yeah. Gotta run. Hope you all have a lovely evening. Good night. Well, good night, Jonah, and thank you so much for the memberships. I forget English right now. No, that is what I ought to do. I remember which buttons to press, okay? No, we are definitely gonna save. Yes. Okay. Saving is in progress. Jeena just suddenly quits. Yes. The surprise quit. By the way, we're gonna jump back to the capture card because I want to show you something real quick. Like, something I really like about this game is that when you start to take pictures, your pictures end up on the title screen. It's so cute. Suck it. Rage quit in Pokopia. Yes. Too tired. Gotta rage quit. Too much watering to do. Too much stuff to do. Rage quit. Yeah, I love that. Yeah. Yeah. It just gives it a lot of more personality, right? It's not just a title screen. It's something that you created. And then you can take pictures with frames and stuff. It's nice. It's really nice. Jeena didn't get good run his rage quitting. Yeah, there is that too. I will say though that I got 2 dragons. Like many hours before I thought I was gonna get any dragons, and I am very happy and also very just confused that it just happened. So much nice stuff in this game. There is a lot of nice stuff in this game. But I will say also that it feels like I have played for 2 hours. I have played for 4 hours. So, you know, there is also that. It's a time sink like no other. And you just run around being really cozy and happy and do stuff and help out. And you can also behave like a complete maniac and, you know, make stuff insufferable for your Pokemon friends if you want to. You can. But yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna head to sleep. I should probably sleep. I have a doggo that wants me to go sleep now. I have a voice that is not really holding up anymore. Like Professor Tangrowth the voice that I do for Professor Changrowth is really hard on my vocal cords, and I should not do it. But I just feel like I need that old grittiness in the voice for old characters, and then I just do it, and then I need to cough a lot. But yeah, thanks for the stream. It's been a cozy time as always. Time flies with this game, though. It does. Hope you all have a good night, everyone. Hugs for you all. Okay, even Dogo says it's been enough Pokopia. I mean, Dogo's probably happy because Dogo got a bone, but bone is now missing, so yes. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming here. I do hope you enjoyed. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whatever time it is for you guys. Do take care of yourself and of one another. And until I see you next time, bye bye and a group hug. Group hug.